Help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Life is expensive in Colorado. In fact, 1 in 4 households struggle to pay for utilities. It can mean a choice between heat or health, between a warm home or a warm meal, between safety or survival. As energy costs continue to rise, there are solutions. Resources and assistance are available. Let's see how we can lighten your load. Get help at energyoutreach.org. Brought to you by the Colorado Energy Foundation and the Colorado Broadcasters Association.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-642-8855. That's 800-642-8855.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh, why don't I turn that on? You gotta turn it on.
Bad start.
Bad start.
Friday.
Didn't turn the microphone on. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to it. You made it. The weekend is just about here. Game day's almost here. Big night last night. We'll get to all that here in a second. Say good morning to Brandon Stokley. What's up, Stoke?
Oh, good morning. It's Friday. It's Big Coke Friday. You ready to get it dialed in, right?
Yeah, I'm ready to buy.
Okay. So you got to get it all set up.
I'll get it all set up. I talked to Richie yesterday. He's the mule.
Yeah.
You know,
he's a delivery guy. He does a great job.
We buy, he flies.
Yep.
And
what is that hat doing? That hat does not fit you.
What do you mean it doesn't fit me?
It just.
I got a big head.
Yeah, the hat. This is like the first time I've ever seen you wear a hat.
Really?
Yeah, and
Seriously?
that one doesn't fit you at all.
Yeah, it does.
No,
I'm just wearing it down low.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. Just wear a hat. I don't know.
No.
It's
bad. Can you take it off?
No, I'm not
it's
taking it
killing
off.
me.
No.
Mark, can you see him?
Mark is getting.
Is he? Oh, he's not
Mark's
on
getting
yet.
hooked up.
Okay. Is he soldering?
Mark's soldering right now.
All right.
He's going to be joining us from Houston. He's in Houston. He's calling the Texans in Arizona.
Okay.
And, so he's...
we got him early today?
We get him early, 6 to 8
Okay.
today. And then he'll be on his way. He'll be moving on. But, yeah, he's getting set up.
No, the hat, though. The hat
No, the
is
hat's
killing me.
Why? It's
because it's like really flat, and the top part of the hat is supposed to be over your forehead, and it's on the back of your head.
Okay, there you go. Is that better?
Are you okay today? Did you have a late night last night?
I didn't sleep well last night.
Okay, I can tell.
I didn't sleep well last night.
All right.
I'll get warmed up here.
All right.
I'll
It's
get
all
warmed
good.
up.
It's Friday. We're going to have a great show. Big, huge game this week. I can't wait for this one. Biggest regular season game since, Mike, since
Biggest regular season game since
Philly.
We'll see what happens. I still kind of just wonder about for Green Bay. Not so much for the Broncos, because the Broncos, I think, being at home, it's you get the energy and everything. I just kind of wonder this late in the season, going out on the road for a non-conference game, if you had let's try to look at it from the other side of things. Let's say the Broncos had just been in a stretch where they had played, I don't know, let's say they played Vegas, Kansas City, and the Chargers, and then they were going to Green Bay this week, and then next week they were going to play the Chargers again. Wouldn't this feel like a weird week?
No,
from a Bronco standpoint?
No, definitely a weird week.
Because that's what the Packers have.
Know.
They've come off 3
Right.
straight division games, and they have a big game in Chicago next week.
Yeah, weird week. Different, playing a NFC to play or play an AFC team is a little bit different, certainly, especially this late in the season. But, when you're the Broncos or you're the Packers, I mean, you're fighting for a lot right now. So I don't think it's going to take much to get your attention where you're going to, and the Broncos are a good team, obviously. So the Packers aren't going to, I think the Packers have the Broncos' full attention and vice versa. So even though they're traveling, I think, this late in the year, you're not going to overlook anyone or take anyone lightly or not prepare the same way.
Right.
Just because it's an AFC opponent and not your normal NFC opponent.
Well, the Nuggets went out on the road last night, won their 11th straight road game this season. 11 straight road wins. They continue their fastest start in franchise history as they destroy the Kings in Sacramento. David Adelman, really happy with his team's effort.
35 assists and only 12 turnovers on the road is a great number. So, yeah, I was just really proud of the approach of the players, and they continued it throughout the game. Everybody knows how hard it is in the NBA just to keep yourself at that level, and I thought we did it tonight.
All right, so the Nuggets take care of business. The Avalanche were at home on a special night. I'll get to that in a second, but they whoop up on the two-time defending Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers. 6-2, the Avalanche roll. The Avalanche remain undefeated at home, and Mackenzie Blackwood getting the win between the pipes and acknowledging how easy the Avs can make it for goalies.
Pretty darn easy. You still have to make a couple saves, but the quantity and volume are a lot lower than a lot of other places that ask a lot of you, so they make my life pretty darn easy.
So the Stanley Cup was in the building last night. Now you may be asking, why was the Stanley Cup in the building last night?
Why was the Stanley Cup in the building last night,
was
Mike?
it because Florida was in town? What, do they get to travel around with it and they show it off for everybody? Hey, look at what we have. Would you like this? You can't have it?
Right, is that an NHL tradition?
That's not an NHL tradition.
It's been going on since Lord Stanley in 1832?
It's been going on as long as the 3 stars of the game. No, the reason it was there was the last couple of days, the Avalanche have been celebrating the 30-year anniversary of the 1995-96 Cup-winning team, the team that brought the first major championship to Denver. And a lot of the former players were in town this week for a get-together, and they were celebrated during the game yesterday. The Stanley Cup was there. And former Avs great Claude Lemieux was there.
When it's happening, when you're in the middle of it, you don't quite appreciate it as much as you should, and then it's gone. So you kind of get to relive it now, and we take the time to, chat a little bit about it, get up and wake up early and grab a coffee, and look who's in the lobby, and talk about the old days. That's what we've done the last few days, so it's great.
So and you just went through one of those.
I just did one of those.
So you know what those are like.
Yeah, I think he's spot on. I mean, you know how great it is to win a championship and how much fun it is, but you're kind of in the moment. I think you do. I think you really appreciate it more when it's 20 years later, 25 years later, 30 years later, like for the Avs. I think you do appreciate a little bit more and cherish the moments with your teammates and the times that you had together. So that's really cool. Good for them. That's awesome. I'm sure the Avs did a great job.
Drew a lot of attention to my hat.
Yeah, it's terrible. I'm just trying to tell you, you look like a 2-year-old. Like that's a hat I'd put on my 2-year-old right there.
On the Denver Sports
It's the worst looking hat to begin with, and it doesn't fit your head. It's a terrible hat.
As one person put it on the Denver Sports YouTube channel, Evans' hat looks like it should come with a propeller on top of it.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, I know, look, Mark, your old partner for, 10 years, he would never tell you this, but I'm going to just keep it real. That thing is terrible. Terrible, terrible. I wouldn't go out in public with that hat on.
Somebody else said Evans must have borrowed that hat from his son 17 years ago.
Yes, it looks like a hat that I would put on my little kid, to block the sun at the beach.
Another one said Evans is just trying to steal the thunder back from Stoke after he had the two sexy shades on yesterday. So our listeners are off to a great start.
Wow.
Here
They're on fire.
A Friday. We love it. We love it. Keep it coming. More of it. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 and the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Up next, we got to congratulate one of our own here at the Fan. Big, big moment for him coming up this weekend. Also, in Is It Just Me Friday, get those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into the weekend. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? And away we go. Next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to DenverSports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Well, forget the Grinch. He's got nothing on the IRS. Talk about being able to really, really ruin a holiday. The funny thing is, if the IRS is hounding you and you're not in the best shape financially, don't hide from them. This actually may be the best time to work things out and get the IRS off your back. The first step is to reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions. My guy there is Todd Whalen, 30 years of experience, knows the IRS playbook better than the IRS does. Met so many of his clients over the years in different situations, of course, but the common themes keep coming through. Todd does a great job of taking all the complex issues that go into dealing with the IRS. He works with the IRS to find fair solutions and, in the end, saves his clients a lot of money and taking the stress away that would be huge if folks like you and I tried to tackle the IRS ourselves. So if you're dealing with tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, and these aren't the best of times money-wise, it may be the best time to work out a resolution with the IRS. Call Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions at 303-753-6040.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The holidays are meant to be joyful. But if you're a man dealing with erectile dysfunction, the season of love and joy, it can be tough on you, right? But I got great news for you. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can get you taken care of. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. And get this, they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. So call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and give your partner the best gift this season, a renewed, restored relationship. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins North, Denver Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful New Year.
Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, rocks, heating and air.
This is Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Hall of Famer. I learned early in my career that winning takes teamwork. And in banking, that means choosing a partner that has your back. That's why I trust Colorado Credit Union, a local financial institution that has spent more than 50 years investing in our community and helping families build a strong financial future. To learn more, visit ccu.org or stop by any branch. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Federally insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing opportunity.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship. You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're ready. We're connected. He's finished soldering. Mark Schlereth joining us live from Houston, Texas, where he's going to be calling the Texans and that great defense of theirs, better than the Broncos, in the opinion of Mark. He joins us live from Houston. Good morning, Mark.
Good morning. Yeah, my equipment has got the same issue that your hat has, Mike. It's
you see that?
Oh, I do see that. It's just you're just not a hat guy, Mike. That's all I'm just your head.
Well, especially when it's like the hat's for a 3-year-old. I mean, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. So my Comrex machine was very much like your hat this morning, just not functioning properly. By the way,
functioning properly.
No.
Well, you know why I would decide to wear a hat today? Because today was the one day this week I wasn't doing a free podcast for you, so I figured I could.
That's a good one. That one got me. Hey, by the way, with your little shot on the Houston Texans, I was talking to the Arizona offensive coordinator yesterday, and he said this to me, which is a compliment. He said, "This is the best defense I have watched on tape since the 2015 Broncos." How does that make you feel?
I don't know how to take that. Like, we already knew that we already knew the Broncos defense was a great defense. We want this defense to get their due.
I understand that, but he did say
Mark's
this
doubling down on his Houston defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Now he's happy he's gained, vindication,
Right.
validation.
Well, I mean, that's the way you're going to start the show?
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know you were wrong again.
No.
So,
listen.
Yeah. I didn't start it that way. Mike started it that way. Mike came right out the gate. Because
guy stinks.
He comes right out of the gate because he's sensitive about his hat, and he's got to take a shot at my. Hey, Mark's joining us from Houston, where he thinks the best defense in the planet lives.
Well, you certainly had a story ready to go.
Yeah. Well, yeah. When I was attacked, I did. Yeah.
Just waiting.
Yeah. Just couldn't wait to get me on.
By the way, did you get in late last night?
Oh my gosh, so late. Late.
Were you hungry?
So I get in and I check.
So you've never heard about this, have you? What Mark has a habit of doing?
No.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay. This is good. A lot of people probably haven't heard this in a while. Go ahead.
Well, I check in. It's late. It's midnight. And it's a nice hotel. It's Four Seasons in Houston, and so the bar scene is they're all kinds. It's like holiday party time, right? Bar's just packed. Check in, go straight upstairs. Starving. Didn't eat on the plane. Just worked on the plane. So I'm walking down the hall, and there it is, Stoke. A tray with some stuff that I know had not been touched.
This is his thing.
There was a roll. I'm sure it wasn't touched. A pat of butter that was just fine. And then there was a little dish that had some grapes and stuff, but it still had the cellophane. So I got myself a little snack. A little snacky time.
So you just snack on other people's
So what
food
he does is
hallway food.
when he gets in
Wow.
late to a hotel and the restaurants are closed, when he goes down the hall to his room, he'll just look and see for people who have had room service and then put the tray back outside, and whatever food he thinks either has not been touched or only maybe lightly touched, he'll get a little snack.
Yeah, the grapes certainly weren't touched. They still had the cellophane on. But the bun was exposed. But the bun, it didn't look like it had been touched, and the butter was there, and there was no. So that was a delicious roll.
It's disgusting.
It's
terrible.
Like it was like a 7 grain. It was like one of them 7 grain things.
I got such respect for that.
Delicious.
I've never done it before, but I have to admit.
Has anyone ever busted you? Like walked out of the door, like, what the heck are you doing in my food?
Yeah, no. It's like trash.
Oh.
Once you set it on the curb, it's public. It's public domain.
All right.
You set your food out there in the hallway. That's public domain food.
Oh, gross.
Wow. Evans, tell me about this Broncos deal that you teased with one of our guys here.
Yes, congratulations to Philip Lindsay. Philip Lindsay's going to be the Bronco legend of the game on Sunday.
Oh.
And there was much rejoicing.
He's going to be honored as the legend of the game. He's going to get the video tribute. You know what a big fan I am of video tributes.
Oh.
And, so he's going to be honored by the Denver Broncos on Sunday. How about that?
Nice.
That's cool.
Mark, have you got to be the legend of the game yet?
No. Well, no. I mean, years ago, back when you were playing, I was a honorary team captain, Stoke.
Oh, no, I'm talking about lately. Legend of the game.
No, I don't. I'm not a legend.
How about you?
Huh?
How about you?
No. I don't think so. I planted the flag.
What?
What?
What do you mean, what?
Planted the flag?
Planted
the flag.
You planted a flag?
Yeah.
Like at midfield?
No. They do a flag planting right before the kickoff. It's kind of where they put the DJ booth. They have a DJ booth guy now, and it's right over there. So you kind of wave the flag, and then you
When did you do that?
I was one of the first one. I might have been like the second guy to do it. It was last year.
Tradition didn't
last year.
Tradition didn't last that long, or does it still last?
No, I think it still goes.
They still do it?
After you did it, they just said, "Hey, we'll never do it better than that," and they just canceled it.
No, people still do it.
Okay.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, people still do it.
So after you waved the flag, did you get to run out on the field and pick up the kicking tee?
No, because you're up there like in the middle of the fans and
okay.
stuff. So no, you're not.
Oh.
You're not close to the field. I mean, so. But that was kind of cool. That was fun.
But you've never been the official legend of the game.
No.
So do you wait? You're in the stands. You plant the flag in concrete. What?
No, they have like a little square thing for that where the flag can kind of go in there. So, yeah, it's well orchestrated, and it's a cool little tradition that they started a year or so ago.
Is it a heavy flag? Like, does it take a lot to
No.
start getting it, whipping it around, get
but
some
there
momentum?
is a technique to the flag waving.
Is there?
Yes, there is.
What is it?
I don't remember, but you have to kind of do I don't know what it was, like a certain style.
Like a figure eight or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like a figure eight type of thing. If not, it kind of, because you want it to be good.
Right.
You want the flag to be perfect. So there, yeah.
Well, congratulations to Philip Lindsay, but
Yeah.
until I see him invited out onto the field at training camp by Sean Payton, he's not going to be quite in the class in the category of one Mark Schlereth and Brandon Stokley.
Well, Mark can't be the legend of the game. He's always working on Sundays, right? I mean, you can't. If you're always working on Sundays, you can't be.
Hey, when you're the official broadcaster of the NFC South, I mean, it's
You're busy.
a pretty heavy responsibility, boys.
Boy, by the way, how about last night? Tampa?
Ooh.
Boy, they've gone into free fall.
Yeah, they have.
Did you do
when
their...
I woke up this morning, I was feeling pretty dangerous.
Yeah, let's all of a sudden that Baker Mayfield
I got a quick question.
MVP talk.
Yeah.
By the way, does everybody want Bo Nix to be Baker Mayfield? I cringed when I heard those comparisons earlier this season. We could do better than Baker Mayfield.
I think you
here in Denver.
Didn't you make him? Weren't you the guy?
No,
I think he was.
I think I remember that.
No. I revolted against it. We can do a lot better for Bo Nix than
How
Baker
does
Mayfield.
How does a fumble happen, and the guy that comes up with this, the Tampa guy, and then they say nope, Atlanta ball, because it was joint possession.
Joint possession goes to the offense.
All right, but the guy that can't. Usually it's like
Joint possession.
Whoever comes out of the pile with it is like you kick, claw, fight, punch, steal.
My brain hurts.
And so it doesn't matter, but whoever gets the ball out of the pile, it's his ball.
Well, congratulations to Philip Lindsay. Up next, why it would be such a big deal if a key Packer can't go on Sunday. That's next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
The holidays, you got them. Good times, family, friends, good food, holiday cheer. Everything's awesome right up until that unexpected plumbing problem. Copperhead Plumbing available and ready to go to help to make sure your holidays stay safe and merry and bright and dry. Been serving Colorado since 2007. Copperhead Plumbing, who I've recommended over the last couple of years to Stoke, Cecil, Stink. When they needed some help, Copperhead Plumbing came through for them. They'll come through for you. They are professional, courteous, and extremely good at what they do. And as an added holiday bonus, visit their website, copperheadplumbinginc.com, to get a coupon for a free service call. Copperhead Plumbing on call in case of an emergency. But if you want to stay ahead of potential problems before your family invades your house, get them out for some preventative maintenance, water heater tune-ups, drain and disposal maintenance, as well as pipe inspections so potential leaks don't become headaches when they freeze. Call 303-552-3491 and at CopperheadPlumbingInc.com. Get that coupon for a free service call. Also, check out their different financing options. Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Life happens, and then debt happens. Your laptop dies when you need it most. A hospital bill hurts more than an injury. Enter End Credit Union with a free debt consultation and a plan built just for you. End is here to help you break the debt cycle and get your finances on track. Debt happens. End helps. Schedule your free consultation at end.com/coaching. Standard account and credit qualifications apply.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at Audible.com.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. self-appointed nicknames,
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
grammar lessons,
High five, fam and jammer.
and Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Yours was,
Get off my plane. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just a range of motion. Whenever you get, swelling in your joints and everything like that, it just gets really stiff. That's really the only thing. I came out clean pretty much last week, didn't get hit on it or anything like that. But it kind of bloomed up on me a little bit. So, yeah, they just been letting me, work through that.
That is Packers running back Josh Jacobs, who's dealing with a knee injury that has kept him out of practice this week. Had him have to take an MRI on Monday just to make sure everything was clean. So why is the health of Josh Jacobs such a big deal? Well, for one, he's a very good running back. He's one of the best running backs in the NFL. But secondly, this guy is a certified Broncos killer. Josh Jacobs is a perfect 8-0 in his career against the Denver Broncos. And in those 8 games, he has rushed for almost 800 yards and 9 touchdowns. So in 8 wins against the Broncos, he basically averages 100 yards rushing and a touchdown. So, guys, how big of a deal is Josh Jacobs, Brandon Stokley?
I mean, it's huge.
Are we rooting hard for him to be sidelined this weekend?
Yeah, just for 1 week. Just rest it up.
Rest it up. Get
it's
ready
getting
for
late in the season.
Stretch run. Get ready.
Yeah, you don't want to, you don't want to be short-sighted. You don't want to risk it too much if you're the Packers, and then lose him for a couple weeks at the end of the season. So it's a huge deal, though, if he doesn't play. I mean, this guy has had a lot of success against the Broncos. A lot. And so he's a really good running back. He's tough. He's physical. He can run in between the tackles, outside. So he's I didn't know what kind of running back he was going to be. And coming out of, Alabama, and then the Raiders draft him, and it's like, okay, he's pretty good. But you've seen him really. I've been impressed with him ever since he's gotten with the Packers a year ago.
Yeah, he's really good. I like it really, and not only that, man, he catches the ball out of the backfield. Like he's a back that doesn't give you a tell as a defense. Like they can run it with him, like Stokes said, outside, inside, between the tackles, catch out of the backfield, third down back, blitz pickup guy. So you don't have to rotate guys and tip what you're doing. He's a big piece to the puzzle. I don't even know. Emmanuel Wilson is their backup. Is their backup running back, and I really don't. He was with San Francisco. I really don't even know him. So that is a huge deal.
He did fill in for Jacobs a couple weeks ago, and had a pretty good game. I'll go back and look it up, but I think he had close to 100 yards rushing filling in. So, but Josh Jacobs is the real deal, and we'll see what happens with him. Meanwhile, talking about the Packers and what they're saying this week about this game, Matt LaFleur, in what he has seen, he's a pretty good quarterback whisperer himself. What has he seen in Bo Nix?
Well, I think it's a byproduct of just the collective. I think he's an excellent quarterback, and obviously he does a hell of a job in those 2-minute situations, and they've had quite a few comeback victories. I think 9 of the 11 games they've come back in the fourth quarter, and so I think that obviously, deservingly so, he gets a ton of credit for that. But I also think that just when you combine that with the rest of the guys that he has on his offense, obviously Sean does a hell of a job calling plays he has for a really long time. And then the defense and special teams. I mean, it's just a really good football team.
We know our guy. When you look at Jordan Love guys, where would you put him in your NFL quarterback hierarchy? Is he Stoke? What is he to you? Top? Is he a top 10, top 15?
Yeah, I mean he's right around a 10 to probably 13 type of quarterback. I really thought he was going to take a big step forward last year. He got banged up early. I think it was the first game of the year, and he's just been really inconsistent. you haven't seen the consistency that you'd like to see from a, top 7 or 8 type of quarterback. He has some good weapons around him in the passing game, young guys. And then you got Josh Jacobs last year. I just didn't see him take that step forward. Just the inconsistency there from him. But he can throw a good deep ball. He can throw a great deep ball. So, that's kind of where I put him. Mark, what do you think?
Yeah, you know what? I think that he is a top 10 quarterback. And he has had some inconsistencies, Stoke. You're 100% on point with that. He has had a few inconsistencies. He did miss 3 or 4 games last year early in the season, then came back and was never quite the same. The way he finished 2023 at the end of the season, he was unbelievable. And then last year, inconsistencies. This year, the deep ball, some big play. They're a big play offense. And he has made some big time plays in critical moments. That the Thanksgiving Day game against Detroit, where on 4th down they decided to go for it, not punt it, and he throws a dime piece on a crosser, and it's covered in, and they complete that on 4th down to end the game. So I think he's a really good. I think he's a top 10 quarterback. He moves well. He's athletic. Throws the ball exceptionally well, especially down the field, creates big plays, but has had some inconsistency issues. But I still think he's really good.
He's definitely a much better quarterback. Not much better, but he's quite the quarterback on the road. He's got a quarterback rating 17 points higher on the road than at home, couple points better, higher completion percentage, and at home, 8 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. On the road, 14 touchdowns, only 1 pick. So we continue our deep dive into Broncos and Packers. Also, it is an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to react to whatever you want on the Denver sports scene and beyond. Just give it to us in the form of Is It Just Me? Want plenty of opinion, humor, healthy amount of snark always will help, either on the RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043 or on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. We'll get to that coming up next.
Will the Broncos defense overwhelm Jordan Love? Will R.J. Harvey put together another solid performance in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The holiday season is here, right? Full of hustle, bustle, packed with activity. But when your energy is drained, you're not sleeping well, and your sex drive is nowhere to be found, then maybe it's tough to feel festive. These could be signs of low testosterone. If that's what's going on, this is your season to take action and get treated. And my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can help you with that. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or 30s. But I got the solution for you. Start sleeping better, get more energy, see those gains in the gym again. My man Jeff and his team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they've served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Fellas, most men wait a year or longer to get help. Don't be that guy. There's no need to wait. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic got 5 locations in Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
At Postman Law, we're not your typical injury firm. Our lawyers have won at the U.S. Supreme Court, gone head-to-head with giants like Uber and Amazon, and recovered billions for clients. When you've been injured, having the right lawyer matters. PostmanLaw.com. Others promise. Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney advertising.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches, all styles from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. Matthews, located in Highlands Ranch, serving Colorado since 1951.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Feeling stuck on your own 10-yard line in the career game? Maybe it's time to just go for IT. My Computer Career has the game plan to score a rewarding new IT career in months. Whether you're a rookie, a breakout career changer, or a military veteran ready to serve. Why spend years chasing a college degree when you can fast-track your future in IT starting now? Take your mark, get set, go for IT. Take the free career evaluation at mycomputercareer.edu today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible: overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right. Pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank, N.A., member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Winter is officially here, Denver, and Hermes Worldwide is your ride to all action. Whether you're bundling up to cheer on the Broncos at Empower Field or heading downtown to catch an Avs or Nuggets game, make sure you get there on time and in style. This holiday season, let Hermes Worldwide handle your Christmas light tours, festive nights out, and stress-free airport transfers. Skip the traffic, snow, and parking hassles. Ride in warm, comfortable luxury with a professional driver who gets you there safely. Book now at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
A Progressive Home and Auto Bundle can protect you round the clock, but we can't protect you from those painful moments in sports.
Oh, I can't believe we blew a 5-touchdown lead.
Sure, but you got to feel like they were going to win for almost the entire game.
But I was about to buy playoff tickets.
So you were prepared for a good time. That's pretty nice.
It's the worst loss any team has ever had.
And you got to witness history.
Okay, we're done here.
Well, at least your home and auto are protected with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
All right, a couple of you on the Denver Sports YouTube station, channel, asking why is Mark here so early? Because he's in Houston. He's going to be calling the Texans and Arizona. Gets a real game this weekend.
And he
half
gets
a real game.
And he gets to see a real defense, I guess, according to him.
Oh, the best defense to come along in a decade in the NFL.
Best defense since the 2015 Broncos. I mean,
wow.
Jonathan Gannon, head coach of the Arizona Cardinals, said it's the best defense in football. I'm just like, they don't shoot the messenger. I'm just giving you the message.
Okay.
Mark, I mean, you've done enough. You know they pump up the other team. Come on.
I'm just giving you the message.
I know. They pump up the other team and tell you how good they are and how much they respect them. And, it's the best defenses I've seen on tape since, the 2015 Broncos. That's what they do.
Right. Yeah.
And you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
He's an idiot and a fool.
No, I tend to. Well,
yeah.
You know what? I'm just going to leave it at that.
Anyway, Mark
They're
with
very
us.
Good. They're very good.
Mark with us till 8 before he then has to go out and meet with the greatest defense ever put forth. You really should go. You should go there with a nickname. Like the Doomsday Defense or the Fearsome Foursome. You need to come up with one. Like, hey guys, try this out. What do you think? Is it just me, or this shows that Evans and Stink don't pay attention that much to the Broncos? The flag plant is right behind me where I sit. I've got your back, Stoke.
Thank you. Yes.
Like what? We're looking for the texter? Like we're watching the Broncos game? We're looking for. I'm watching the field, Mike. I'm breaking it down. The coach's tape. Telestrated Tuesday.
The all 22.
Come on.
The all 22.
The all 22. You think I'm scanning the crowd to see if Stoke happens to be waving a flag? No.
Somebody watching you on our YouTube channel noticing this. Is it just me, or Mark's hotel room is such a disaster that Mrs. S would tell him he can't go out and play until he picks it up?
Wow.
Is it that bad? Yeah,
well, I have all my radio equipment in my suitcase, and I have everything folded and buried. So I just opened up my suitcase and I pulled all the clothes off the radio equipment because I've got it protected, and so the clothes are out of my suitcase, strewn all over the place as I was setting up and trying to figure out how to make this thing work today.
Another one from Jay Boln, Colorado 13. Is just me watching the YouTube stream on a Friday. Great way to send off into the weekend. Best three-man crew in the biz. Thank you very much, Jay.
Hey, do you guys have the lights on today?
Just settle down.
Are the lights?
No.
Well, do you see Stoke wearing his sexy sunglasses?
Right.
No, I don't. I don't. Why are the lights not on? I was like, why is it so dark in that studio?
We only need the lights for you.
I remember when I was there yesterday, it was so light. It was so cheery in there. And now look at you guys.
By the way,
a cave in there.
I proposed this idea after the great response. Started with your wife when she said the sunglasses that Mark gave you.
Yeah.
Because it was bright in here.
Yeah, how'd that go yesterday,
Or sexy.
by the way?
Yeah, how did that go?
How did that go?
I don't like to kiss and tell.
Here's how well it went.
In the streets?
Here's how well it went. Stink. He birdied the first hole in the last two. That's all you need to know. That's what made his day.
Whoa.
That's what made his day.
Right.
Yeah. So I recommended that, in addition maybe to giving out the T-shirts. We give out the cool T-shirts before during training camp.
Yeah.
I think we should put out a line of Brandon Stokley sexy sunglasses.
Ooh.
Right. Maybe with the fan logo on it. Hand those out.
Yeah.
Personally endorsed by Brandon Stokley.
That's right. That'd be great.
Or how about just give me a sponsorship deal?
Yeah, you can have it for a while till I take it.
Well done. That's well done.
He doesn't even run from it anymore. He embraces it. He loves it. And
Mike Evans for Embers Golf.
There's no way you could do a sunglass commercial.
Wow, no.
That thing those things would just explode. I can't get around that head, like that hat.
Let's see.
It's
a great hat. There's nothing wrong with my hat.
It's awful.
You can't make fun of my head as much as you do, and then think that a hat's going to just fit seamlessly over it.
Well, I know it's not going to fit. That's
Unless
why
I
you shouldn't be
unless I
wearing
get
it.
like a Bruce Bochy hat or something like that,
Or unless you get one of those like little carts, one of them plastic, the baseball carts with the helmet hat.
maybe I'll get one of those ones that I can get some ice cream in it. Then I'll clean it out and put it on my head.
Yeah, you need a big hat.
Finally, is it just me? This is from Tommy Gunn 5280. Did y'all see Navy's helmets for tomorrow? Pretty sweet. I did not, but Army Navy tomorrow. We've been lucky over the years. A lot of our shows have been able to go out there. I think it was USAA did a great job of first class putting us out there, going to the games.
Yeah,
to see that Army-Navy tradition, which, by the way, is just one of the great traditions in sports. When all the cadets from both sides march out on the field together, it's pretty spine-chilling, really.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. I went to the one in Baltimore a few years back with my man CJ, and it was great. And they do a great job. So, but no, we don't have anyone going this year.
Yeah, no, too bad. But, yeah, we've had people in the past, and it is a great event. When you think about all the great traditions in college sports, that is definitely one of them. Could the Broncos be facing something that the Detroit Lions and Dan Campbell are finding all about firsthand? That's next.
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Dan Jacobs for 303 Law 4040, and I'm here with that beautiful voice you hear on the other end of the phone oftentimes when you call 303 Law 4040. It's my lovely wife, Kimberly. Kim, I know you and I had so much fun the other day. We actually met with a couple that had been in an accident up north in their house the other day, and Randy was so excited. He's like, I can't believe it. It's the lovely wife. She's right here in my kitchen.
He's too kind. It was really great to meet him and his wife and his pets and just be able to help them.
I think it helps that when you answer the phone, when people call 303 Law 4040, it makes things, I know calling a lawyer can be scary, but I don't know, your soothing voice just makes it a little bit easier.
Well, I just want to help. That's all. And I know how to do that.
I love the holidays. I always like to wish our listeners happy holidays. Would you like to do so as well?
Absolutely. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful new year.
And I hope you never need us, but just in case, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Toyotathon is on at Corwin Toyota. Save big when you lease a new 2025 Tacoma SR5 for just $369 down and $369 a month, or drive off in a new 2025 RAV4 XLE for as little as $399 down and $399 a month. Unwrap your holiday savings during the Toyotathon sales event. Visit us off Pearl Parkway or shop online at CorwinToyotaBoulder.com. Corwin Toyota, family driven for over 100 years.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today. Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Do you own a small business? You need to hear this. A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Not kind of sure, not pretty sure, but super sure. Coming soon.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it on this Friday. Bud Light Football Friday. Broncos, Packers coming up on Sunday. We've got a lot of other things that going on as well. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get all those hot sports opinions off your chest, heading off into the weekend. Hit us up. Ramoslaw.com, text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe, get involved there. Beautiful day, beautiful weather that we have going on right now. Nice and warm. We got this as a reminder of how it could be. Jesse in Sturgis checking in with us this morning. Guys, check this out. 11 degrees, snowing, pure ice roads, 15-mile-per-hour crosswinds on my way to work. Stokely wouldn't stand a chance.
No doubt about it, Jesse. Respect. Tip of the cap right there to you, my man. I would be in my basement, in my PJs, warm, comfortable. Right now, my great wife would probably be bringing me my 2 fried eggs with the toasted bagel.
Oh,
it's so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is.
Oh, speaking of tip of the cap, I wore a baseball cap, Nuggets cap, into work today. Didn't think much about it, and then I just got assaulted. All these jokes about the hat being too small for my head. Let's see. Let's get a little sampling here on the.
Okay, let me just frame it for people that are driving right now, real quick. So you got that 2-year-old cap, right, with no front bill. I mean, no front of where the logo usually is. Like it's just plastered on the top of your head, like straight down. Usually it comes up a little bit, and so the logo is a Nuggets logo. And it's supposed to be like on your forehead. Yours is on the top of your head. I mean, that's where it's supposed to be, right in the front. And it looks like the hat that you put on your kid when you're at the beach, your 2-year-old. And it's an ugly hat, and it doesn't fit
It's
you.
a Nuggets hat.
Hey, Stoke, can
yeah.
you do me a favor? I've been thinking about this. Can you look at the inside bill of that hat and see if it says youth medium on there?
Let me see it.
Your head is so big.
Let's see. Oh, my. It looks like a hat that they give away at the basketball game.
Oh,
and
it
to
is.
the first
It's 100%
5,000
what they give
people,
away.
they're usually cheap hats, right? There's no way you bought this hat.
That's a good hat. I bought that at the Nuggets game.
You still got the sticker on it. You still got the sticker.
Yeah.
What are you? What are you?
I mean,
like,
I
I don't even want to touch inside of it. God, it's like Cecil's hat. It's got hair everywhere. It says,
what size is it?
9.
I need your cataract surgery, Mark.
Yeah.
What is that thing called, Dr. Cordarelli?
Cordarelli.
Yeah.
I need refractive lens exchange.
Yes,
You need one.
I do. There is no size on this thing.
Yeah.
There's no size.
That was custom made.
I mean, it is stretched to the limit.
Yeah. Let's see. Some of the jokes today have been Evans, you need to ask Gabe Landeskog for one of the big hats. That would fit you. Evans is wearing a hat like an NFL player wears one of those concussion hoods.
Dang.
Evans's hat looks like it should have a propeller on top of it.
Yeah.
Evans's hat looks like he got one of those ice cream helmets at a game and decided to use it. Let's see. What else we got? Even a deep pull here. Evans looks like one of the little rascals with that hat on. Look it up.
Wow.
So there you go. Everyone's having a good
Friday.
time. That's fine. Hey, listen, I'm okay with it. I can laugh at myself, no problem. JVs. Here we go. So let's get into it. A lot to react to. But I saw this report, guys, and Mark, you being close with Dan Campbell and having done a lot of Lions games, maybe this is something that just have on the radar, okay? So ESPN reported that if Vance Joseph were to get a head coaching job, that he would likely bring QB coach Davis Webb with him as his offensive coordinator. Now, I bring this up only because Detroit lost both of their coordinators after last season, and I don't think it's a coincidence. The struggles that they're having this year, the up and down, inconsistency, have a lot to do with the fact they lost both coordinators. So I know I'm looking ahead here, but what do you make of that report, Stoke?
No, I think it's legit. I think that's legit, and I think it's interesting because just I was talking to last week. I was talking to the GM of the Tennessee Titans, who are going to replace their coach, and I was talking about like the difference between getting a young hotshot coordinator versus a guy who's done it before, and we just talked about one of the big benefits to getting a guy who was coached before, Mike, is that those guys have a better handle on creating a staff because they've been there before. They've got guys that understand who they are and want to go with them, where young guys who have never been a head coach before have a tough time putting a staff together. So I think that lines up with exactly, what I was talking to with the GM of the Titans last weekend. So it does make sense.
Yeah.
Are you distracted by the hat?
No, I just don't know if Mark, we're talking about the Titans GM and young coaches. I mean, but if we lose Davis Webb, I'm not concerned about it. There's a plan in place. We got Lombardi, we got Carmichael, and Sean Payton. We're good. All right? I mean, we can find a quarterback coach to run, Bo through some drills and stuff and coach them up. That's fine. I'm not overly concerned about that. Losing your defensive coordinator, obviously Vance has done a great job, but again, Sean's prepared. You have someone on your staff, or you know who you want to replace that guy with. It's probably going to be, someone like Jim Leonard, who they brought in a couple years ago. So I don't think it's a big deal in this situation. Because I think Sean's going to have a plan in place to be able to replace those guys, and you're not losing your offensive coordinator. You know that, right? So you're just losing your defensive coordinator, and you got a good plan offensively. And there was a chance you could have lost Vance last year, so it's not going to all of a sudden be something where Sean's like, oh my gosh, Vance got hired, right? So that was the kind of the question, right? It wasn't talking about the Titans and young coaches and talking to the Titans GM.
Mark, he just looks for an excuse to name drop.
Yeah, I didn't know we're going down that road, Mark. What?
No, it may.
Did you not hear the question?
I heard the question. But if Vance leaves, he'll be able to bring people with him and create a staff. And if you really like your young quarterback coach, I mean, what if you get a young quarterback coach that comes in here and doesn't have the same rapport with a Bo Nix and a Stidham, and doesn't do the 4 or 5 extra reps that's required to be good at the quarterback position.
Oh my God!
Just redeemed himself.
Yeah, I mean that was remarkable.
Good
job. It really was.
Good job.
Yeah. You screwed up the whole first question. And then you just flipped it around and just
as Stoke would say, I flipped it on your head. You didn't expect me to flip it on your head like that,
exactly.
did you?
No.
No.
That was unbelievable. That was so impressive. I mean, that is a pro's pro right there. That's a vet move by Mark.
Yeah.
What day is this, Mike?
It's day number 313.
Yes.
The Zach by Sensitivity smear campaign. It marches on. Hey, we've teamed up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior for the Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting recruiting classrooms. Been going great for the last week plus. A lot of good stuff coming in that we're going to get into the hands of kids, young people looking to continue to play sports and want to help them out. And we thank you for all the donations of gently used or new sports equipment. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com/equipment. Up next, more Bronco news, including could Ben Powers be close to returning maybe this week? Also check in with dominant victories from both the Nuggets and Avalanche. Post-game reaction coming up from them next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
There's such a feeling of magic that surrounds the holidays, but you know what's not magic? The exceptional care and results that you can get with Advanced Hair Restoration. This is real science, the latest technology, legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. Put it all together, you have a real solution for that expanding bald spot, that receding hairline, or that thinning hair. Start with a free consultation. Learn how this works. It's quick and easy, a one-day hair loss solution that begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. I make these bold claims, but how can I be so sure? Easy, because I had it done myself. 20 years ago, had it done by Dr. Tanya Pauls herself. It works flat out. Easy procedure, easy to follow aftercare, and then immediate results. My own hair started growing immediately, and 2 decades later, it hasn't stopped. I'd show it to you, but I'm so proud of my cap that I'm wearing today. For a limited time, get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like fences. A house with a big yard and a white picket fence was always the dream. But then you saw the price to install a fence and you're wondering if the color is driving the price up. Nobody ever dreams of a beige or a gray picket fence, right? So maybe those fences are cheaper. But no, they're not. Then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds and make all your dreams of a fence come true. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states.
Welcome to Cricket Wireless. Santa?
I've got to get Mrs. Claus a gift or I'm in a whole lot of trouble.
How about a single unlimited line? Only $35, plus a free Moto G 5G.
Dude, you're a lifesaver. Here, take a present.
Says it's for Timmy in Des Moines.
Never heard of him.
Join Cricket Nation and get a single line for $35 per month, plus a free Moto G 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Requires activation of new line on select unlimited plan or higher. Pay $40 first month. New lines only. First month service charge. Tax due at sale fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Hey, Stoke here from my friends at Trajan Wealth. It's one thing to save for retirement. It's another to feel truly ready for it. That's where my friends at Trajan Wealth come in. They explained everything to me in plain language, gave me options, and never tried to sell me something I didn't need. I walked away feeling empowered, not pressured. Today I'm a client, and I couldn't be happier with the clarity and confidence they've given me. If you've ever wondered whether your plan can be stronger, get a second opinion from my friends at Trajan Wealth. Call today and take the guesswork out of your future. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Catch a ride with EV and Auto. Catch a ride.
Foundation Kia wishes you a Merry Christmas. Otto is shaking all the gift boxes.
Otto checking for car keys.
Up to snow good again? You can have yourself a merry little lease on an all-new Kia EV9 during Kia's Season of New Traditions sales event.
Trimming tree and prices.
We're slaying deals this holiday season. See us in Wheat Ridge or FoundationKia.com.
Deck the halls and catch a ride.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Peyton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
I want it all.
relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an O'Reilly right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, on this Bud Light Football Friday, thanks for being with us. Is It Just Me Friday as well, as we got Mark joining us from Texas. He's in Houston. He's going to be calling the Texans and the Arizona Cardinals. So,
we got what else? Because the hat's been very popular this morning. So it's been a very popular topic this morning. Evans has a hat that it looks like the Nuggets gave away, and they only had like U small medium left, and he just grabbed that. And this morning it was dark. He was a little bit didn't sleep well last night, and he grabbed it and put it on his head. But it looks like it's a hat for a 3-year-old.
Yeah, the jokes keep coming in. I like here's one. Hey Evans, when you were coaching youth baseball and you were handing out team hats, did you keep a couple for yourself? Good. I do have some people defending me. Evans, I am part of the Big Head Club as well. We can't wear the pop tent hats like the other two are wearing. It would look like a fireman's helmet on us. Looks good on you. Mike, just want you to know that many of us support your head size, and it could be worse. My hat size is 7 7/8. I'm 5'8", and I have a shoe size of 12. I'm basically a hobbit. Rick in Prescott, Arizona, listening. So there you go.
Shout out, Rick.
Big Head Club unite.
Yes.
Okay? Not easy to find. Because here's the thing. If I did wear a hat, let's say commensurate with my head size,
yeah,
then it would be looking like I'd be wearing like one of those big hats that the Avalanche,
big dumb hats?
like the big dumb hats that the Avalanche wore last year.
Just you don't need to wear a hat. I don't think I've ever seen you in a hat, and that's why when I saw that thing. And it almost looks like it's a corduroy hat or something.
Well, you saw me wearing a hat the day that Stink and I kicked you and Zach's ass in the golf tournament. So
last time, what happened last time we played?
I had a hat on that day.
I think I got pictures from the last time we played.
You did have a good day that day. I wore a hat that day too. That was the day that I was chipping like a madman. You were like, "Wow, you're a good chipper." I wish I could chip like you.
Mike, do you have a?
Did I say that?
Yeah, high one.
Huh?
That high one.
I said that.
Yeah,
though.
you did.
Oh.
Do you have a cowboy hat, Mike?
Do I have a cowboy hat? No, I do not have a cowboy hat.
Oh.
Why, Mark? What do you think my cowboy hat would look like?
Well, I think maybe it wouldn't be a 10-gallon hat. It'd be like a 22-gallon hat or something.
If I wore a cowboy hat, it'd be like the cowboy hat.
55-gallon hat.
It'd be like the cowboy hat that the Cowboys mascot.
Yeah.
To wear.
Yeah. You can borrow from that guy if you get like if you and your fake wife have to go to like some type of Western hoedown or something.
Country concert.
Yeah.
You guys are so funny, so hilarious. It's an Is It Just Me Friday. A lot happening. Last night we saw a couple of blowout wins for the local teams. You had the Avalanche take care of a Florida team that had played the night before, but it was still a thorough beatdown that I don't think would have made much of a difference, even if the Panthers had not played the night before. The Avs win 6-2. Mackenzie Blackwood back between the pipes. Feels like he's finding his game.
Pretty good. I mean, there's still like every goalie, every game you ask them, how they're doing, they'll always be like good, or, there's stuff I need to work on. Everybody needs to work on stuff, but overall, I like where my game's at. Obviously, want to clean a few things up, but trending.
What made the night special, also extra special, was the Stanley Cup was in the building, not because the Panthers were in the building, but because the Avalanche over the last couple of days have been honoring their 95-96 championship team, the Stanley Cup winning team that brought the first major championship to Denver. A lot of the legends have been in town this week. They were at the game last night. They were honored, and in the case of Claude Lemieux, interviewed and talked about what he thinks about this year's Avs team.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think I love watching them play. They're exciting. I think they got all the pieces. Still a lot of games left, but they need to figure out their power play. Look at the hockey guy. Yeah, the power play's got to be clicking in order to win, but aside from that, they're great and they're fun to watch.
Good fake media laugh there in the background, but even he notices the only blemish on this team. And boy, you want to talk about nitpicking. You have to nitpick for a team that is off to the fastest start. First team in the NHL to reach 50 points. They're undefeated at home. Meanwhile, the Nuggets continue to roll on the road as they have won 11 in a row on the road as they took care of business last night on the road in Sacramento. David Adelman really admiring the professionalism of his team.
Nobody's saying anything, why am I still in the game? What's going on with this? It's just people they like playing together. They bring the right attitude every day to the preparation, and I think that leads to a professional approach, whether you win or lose. Like, you have to give yourself the best chance possible, and that's through doing the right things throughout. So that's what we did today.
Boy, we've talked about it for years with the Broncos, the importance of building a culture. How do you build a culture? And it looks like Sean Payton has done that. But, boy, you look, guys, at what we watch year in, year out with the Avalanche and the Nuggets and the culture that they have built, where it is about professionalism. It is about not making excuses. It is about going out and just doing your job. And just because these guys are professionals doesn't mean they all act like professionals. And we're pretty blessed in this town, stoked to have a lot of pros, true pros.
No, you're spot on. And your best player needs to be your best leader.
Amen. Amen.
Whether it be, by example or by, voice, whatever it is, they need to set the tone for the rest of the players and the rest of the organization. And obviously, you look at the Nuggets, you look at Jokic, you look at Aaron Gordon, and, the culture that they have helped set. So how can you not follow and do the right things if the best players are doing it the right way? Same thing for the Avs, obviously, with McKinnon and McCarr and those guys. And then you look at the Broncos. Who sets the tone for the Broncos, do you think? Mark?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Who is that guy? Obviously, you don't have a Peyton Manning, right? There's no Peyton Manning. Bo's not there, obviously. But who do you think those guys are? They got a lot of really good players, Mark, good guys. But who do you think the tone setters are?
I think the major tone setter on the team is Sean Payton. Not a player.
Player-wise, do you have a player, though, that, because it can't always just be the coach. You need a couple players to be, especially in football, I think. You got to have it because you got 50-something guys plus practice squad. That thing can go sideways really quickly. Do you have I got a couple
names.
Stink,
that's a terrible answer.
Damn, I was trying to be nice.
It's got to come from the players.
Wow.
It has to come from the players, right? I would look at Zach Allen. I would look at
good job.
I'd look at Mike McGlinchey.
Yes.
I'd look at Adam Troutman. Guys like that who have
Cortland
come in here.
Sutton.
Cortland Sutton.
That's why they paid him. I got another one, and I only got this one because watching him at training camp, it's Jonathan Cooper. He's another guy. He's a great leader. Great young man. He's a really good player, but you can tell he's just a great leader.
See, I bust your chops, Mark, but give Sean credit for understanding what the culture needed to look like and bringing in the guys that could then implement that culture. So credit to Sean, but if you're going to have a really good culture, it has to come from the players. Has to.
Well said, Mike. Well said, Mike.
Yeah.
Wait,
thank you.
Listen, 100%. But who do you see leading? Who do you see out there other than by leading by example? And there's a lot of guys that do that. Do you see anybody that becomes that, like what you had, that Peyton Manning, that in charge, and like, can Bo be that guy? Is Bo that guy? Do we know?
I don't think he's that guy right now.
No.
I think they respect him.
Yeah, could he be?
Of course
sure.
he can.
Could he have that kind of influence? But I just think that's too much to ask of a second-year quarterback.
Why is that too much to ask for? You think Peyton Manning did that in the second year when they won 13 games? Of course he did it. Why is it too much to ask, Mike? It's dumb.
Wow, he is sensitive right now. He is feeling the heat.
Hey, listen. You know what it is? You're cranky. You're hungry. Why don't you walk up and down your hallway and
Go
see if
find some
anybody
grapes.
See if anybody left.
Maybe I got a bad grape. Hey, maybe I got a bad grape.
Maybe somebody.
Maybe
left,
it was a bad. Maybe
bad
it was a
grape.
bad roll.
Yeah, maybe
bad roll.
Maybe somebody left some pancakes out or something like that. 4 down territory coming up next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And what a week it's been. Some unbelievable auctions that ended this week, but don't worry about it. Got some great auctions that will be ending next week. If you're looking for some Christmas presents, my team at Roller Auction has you covered. Got some great ones that will be ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. You're going to get some great deals on great, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. Restaurant equipment auction open for bidding right now, ending Monday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a really cool auction. How about it? They got a food truck. Yep, they got a food truck in this one. It is really cool. So if you're in the market for a food truck, like I said, unique, cool items you're not going to find anywhere else. They got you covered in this auction. Also have a concessions trailer that you can hook up to that food truck. They got espresso machines. How about a refrigerated sandwich prep station? A little bit of everything in this auction. Really cool auction with over 280 items in it. And it's what I love about Roller Auction. Is always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And now, during their Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. I was lucky enough to receive Omaha Steaks as a gift, and it was everything I had hoped for. Items were individually packaged so I could cook for the entire family. Or if I was the only one home, I would treat myself with a delicious steak, sides, and even dessert. I loved those nights by myself. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's holiday magic made easy. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, code SKY. You know that feeling when you catch a glimpse in the mirror and think, hey, I look 10 years younger. That's what happens when you stop dieting and start doing Soda weight loss.
If you're ready to feel stronger, healthier, and yes, look and feel 10 years younger, this is your moment.
Sign up now and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hi there. Surprise.
30 for 30 presents Booyah.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
You can't stop authenticity.
Booyah!
Stuart was exactly like you saw him on camera, off camera. He dialed it up 10%.
Can you imagine the impact of young black boys and girls looking at that going, I feel seen?
He changed the culture. He changed sports.
Stream Booyah, presented by Modelo, right now on the ESPN app.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ETHOS.com/game.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
one of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we got Mark for another half hour as he is down in Houston. He's going to be calling the Texans and Cardinals game this weekend, so he'll have to leave at 8 o'clock. So we'll get to four-down territory and Mark's prediction for Broncos and Packers coming up before he leaves. We've got James Palmer will join us coming up an hour from now. Look forward to that. In the meantime, it is Is It Just Me Friday. Here's one on our Denver Sports YouTube channel from Mark Okiki. Is it just me? The amount of disrespect the New England media has for the Broncos is unreal. I saw a couple of their outlets was saying that the only team that scares the Patriots is the Texans because of their defense. They say the Broncos are a pretender team.
Well, you get a lot of that from not just New England. I think
somebody else weighed in also and said I've heard Buffalo media saying the same thing. They don't respect the Broncos.
Right, which I look, and that's fine. Again, some of it's a fact. I mean, who have the Broncos really beaten? They played a softer schedule.
Yeah, but who's New England beating? Their schedule's softer than the Broncos.
I don't think it is.
It's
close, but I think the Broncos is got them beat by a little bit. But whatever. I mean, it's a weaker type of schedule. Who cares? I don't need to have New England's respect. I really don't care. Buffalo's respect. I would probably be doing the same thing if I was them. It's fine. I think that's good for this football team. You want motivation? You want bulletin board material? Hey, underdog at home to the Packers, right? No one's picking the Broncos. No one thinks the Broncos can do anything in the playoffs. I think that's a great thing for this football team.
From New England's standpoint and from Buffalo's standpoint, where do people think that Buffalo is world beaters? Have you watched them on film? Have you watched them not be able to stop anybody on the defensive side? Have you watched them screw things up? Have you watched them, just their coaching staff, just push it all to Josh Allen and say, hey, go win us a game? When the going gets tough, they quit coaching, and they just say, hey, put on your Superman cape and go. Like, how could anybody in Buffalo be critical based upon the way their season's going right now?
I think a couple things are in play here. Is that the Broncos have been down for a decade now. In Bo Nix, you're talking about a quarterback that wasn't that heralded coming out of college in the draft. And unless you're really kind of paying attention to how he plays and how he's been playing, you might look at the stats and say, this guy isn't all that. He's carried by that defense. I will tell you, I think it's going to be this way, guys. And even if they beat the Packers on Sunday, I think there is going to be an element of but from the national media, from some other NFL cities that surround the Broncos until they win in the playoffs. I think that's going to be the case. Yeah. And it's unfair because I'll tell you what, the Broncos could beat the Packers on Sunday. I think that's still going to exist, Stoke. You watch if New England finishes off a season sweep of Buffalo, how many more people jump on the Patriots bandwagon?
Yeah, that's great. I like it. I think that's a really good thing. Let the Broncos continue to be overlooked and fly under the radar. And that's what's happening. I mean, I was listening coming into today.
Yeah.
The national, show before us. You're talking about, two of the people on there, they're all in with the Patriots. And they're just overlooking the Broncos. Perfect. Keep doing it. I love it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I don't know what the New England media outlets were. They had to be made up of people that either aren't from that market or are younger. Because I'll tell you what, older Patriot fan, They want nothing to do with the Broncos here. Like I was texting back and forth with my buddy Dodger.
Yeah.
When I go back east.
What about
in the
Wingy?
summer.
Wingy?
Haven't heard from Wingy this week.
What about Piggy?
Ooh.
Haven't talked to Mole.
Piggy?
Not Piggy. Ski. Haven't talked a little bit with Ski. A little bit
so
with
they
Bernsey.
don't. They
little bit
some
with
of the guys,
Bernsey.
They don't get on the Apple Dumpling Gang chain.
Well, it's out there for everybody, but not everybody. Yeah. But Dodger was involved, and Dodger said, going to Denver scares the bleep out of me. He says, I want nothing to do with that place.
Yeah,
and so older Patriot fan understands what a house of horrors this place has been, and they want nothing to do with the Broncos out here.
They've always struggled here.
Always.
So that's why the number 1 seed is so important.
Exactly.
It really is. Besides, you got the home field advantage, which is awesome. Got the altitude, hard to breathe. And you get to take one game off. You get to rest a week. So, there's a lot of benefits to having the number 1 seed. So, I think it's something that you need to get if you're the Denver Broncos.
You know what the national narrative will be when the Broncos beat the Green Bay Packers? You know what it'll be? Well, the Packers play down to the level of their competition. So it doesn't surprise us that they played down to the Broncos, and the Broncos still won't get credit.
Really?
That's
I
what
think they'll start getting a little bit more credit. I do, if they beat the Packers.
That is a national brand. The Packers.
This has got to be one of the best games of the week. They got to be having. Is it a Fox game or a CBS game, Mark?
I think it's I don't know. I didn't even look. Certainly
it's a CBS game. I think we have we got Romo and Nance.
Exactly. We don't have the Schlereth team of CBS, right?
No.
We got the A team. We
right.
got the Tom Brady team of CBS.
Yeah, this is not Spiro Didis.
Right.
Right.
And Adam Archuleta.
Hey, the Mark Schlereth team of CBS right now is doing Tennessee versus some AFC South. Tennessee versus who's another crappy team in the AFC South?
Well, they're all kind of good.
Oh my goodness!
Except for the Tennessee.
Again, we have somebody else who is watching on the Denver Sports YouTube channel who say that you need to clean up your room. What a mess.
Hey, I've got stuff to do. I
don't blame you. Yeah, he got in late.
I'd be the same way.
He got in late. You're just kind of getting all your stuff. You got to try to get your equipment set up. We know how difficult a task that is.
I was soldering this morning at 6:30. Something was broken. I couldn't figure it out.
He missed the first segment.
Yeah.
Hey,
happens. It happens.
Got a lot going on.
We got a lot going on.
Don't worry about cleaning your room.
Let's go to 4 down territory.
It's time for 4 down territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with first down.
Here we go. Sean Payton. How good he feels about this group and their ability to just stay focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, I think it's an unselfish team. I think they care about each other. Once you start winning some games, they recognize the significance of it, and ultimately that's what you have to have. They know that we're putting plays in and trying to get certain players the ball. Like last week, 2 or 3 different times, I'm trying to get Evan a touch, and we just get the wrong look. So I just think it's important that the skilled players understand there's certain plays that we put in today, for instance, for certain players. But, there's some weeks that it'll just the ball travel differently based on the looks. But I think in all 3 phases, I think it's a close team.
So I love the bit about how close this team is, but I did find the Evan Ingram part there that he threw in. But I'm trying to get him going.
He's probably frustrated. He hasn't gotten a ton of opportunities.
But why can't the ball just come to Evan Ingram just as a natural part of the offense?
It shouldn't matter really most of the time what coverage they're playing. If you have an option route like the jerk route that we saw him run against the Chiefs, where you have different options. Sometimes you just highlight him and say, hey, all go, and why jerk, and let him do his thing. Why option, things like that. So I'm kind of with you there, but Ingram's probably, a little bit frustrated that his role is what it is. His production this year is what it is. It's not what I think we all kind of thought it could be or would be. So you try to throw him a bone there. Did you hear the jackhammer in the background?
They're still working
Doing some work.
Still working. Can't wait to see that building next summer. Nothing to add, Mark? Okay, we'll move on.
Then.
All right.
Yeah, no. I couldn't hear the jackhammer. No, I couldn't hear the jackhammer. I'm like, what are you talking about, jackhammer? But I got you.
Stoke, he was too busy watching Texans defensive highlights. he was mesmerized.
Evans is on it today.
Cortland Sutton on. Now, this one I found interesting because I know, Stink, you've talked a lot about this when you discuss and talk offense with Kyle Shanahan. But Cortland Sutton about how sometimes a lot of play calling, it's about setting it up for something big later.
The beautiful thing about the way our offense is set up, like we get opportunities to kind of get ourselves into we might not get the money look. So if we don't get the money look, then we kind of get an opportunity to, get to something else, or, we don't show it, which is a beautiful thing. You kind of get to hold on to it, put it in your back pocket and say, there's going to be another chance in the game where we might get a chance to call this. And so there are some times where you hear a play come in, you're like, yeah, this should score. And then sometimes like we're like, hey, this is a play that's going to set up something later on in the game, and you kind of just got to roll with it.
Stink, I'm paraphrasing what you told me that Kyle told you once, was that, he'll get up in front of his team and say, look, guys, we're going to run this play 2 or 3 times, and I'm telling you, we're not going to get much out of it. We're not going to get much out of it. But be patient because it will pop later in the game. So is that what Cortland Sutton's talking about right there?
Yeah, I mean, obviously – what do I say this all the time. There's guys who call plays and then guys who call an offense, and Sean calls an offense. He knows, hey, man, I'm going to get this opportunity. If we set it up, there's going to be an opportunity to get a big play at some point. And, then it just becomes, can you execute it on the offensive side of the ball? And some of the times the Broncos have not been able to do that efficiently enough. So that's been an issue at times. But I think over the last 3 weeks, we see more and more and more of those opportunities, and they'll just continue to get better. So, yeah, I think great offensive play callers have that in mind, and that's what makes them great offensive play callers.
Stokes got nothing to add. Okay.
Third down.
I wanted to pull a Schlereth.
All right. Well,
it's kind of fun. Just kind of sitting there, just be like, I'm just going to, take this.
I'm going to zone out. I'm
going to take this play off.
Take it off. Take it off. You don't even have
that's a good move.
You don't even have to run for the love of the game. That was, you know what that was?
George Pickens.
That was you tapping the top of your helmet saying, I need to come out.
Yeah.
I need to come out.
That was Jerry Jeudy when he knows he's the third option.
Right. Just being lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Matt LaFleur of the
cram up your cram hole, LaFleur.
Yeah, talking about that Broncos defense that Mark Schlereth has no regard for.
It's a hell of a question. I think everybody's trying to figure that out right now. They do a great job. Vance does a hell of a job putting his guys in position, and they're just not really a weak link out there. When you look at their front, their backers, their back end, they've got players across the board. I mean, the sack numbers are pretty crazy. Their run defense is pretty crazy. So you couple that, then you got a legitimate shutdown corner. I think the safeties are excellent. McMillan does a great job. Moss does a great job. So they got a lot of great players, and they put them in great position, and they go out there and they play. I think there's a lot of similarities when I look at our defense in regards to the style of play, how hard they play, how hard they finish and tackle, and so it's going to be a great test for us.
So, Stoke, you look at Green Bay's passing game, and maybe they don't have that just undeniable number one guy, but do they have the kind of depth in their wide receiver group that could make this maybe the most challenging game for the Broncos entire secondary this year?
Yeah, that's an interesting one. I'd have to go back and look at all all the wide receiver groups that they played. Certainly when you look at a guy like a team like Philly with A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, I mean, those are two guys. But
I was thinking maybe similar to the Chiefs.
Yeah, the Chiefs got, 3 or 4 that they can roll out there. I like that. They drafted Matthew Golden in the first round. He really hasn't done much this year, but who's really started to play well since he got back healthy is Christian Watson. Yep. And this guy's a speedster. He had a really good game last week against Chicago. He can run. He's big. He's a good route runner. So he's starting to, he tore his ACL at the last game last year, I think, regular season or something like that. So it's a pretty remarkable comeback for him. Sometimes it takes a year after the year, but he's running. He's coming into form right now, and he's looking like that receiver that they thought he was going to be when they had drafted him. I believe it was in the first or second round.
Yeah, it was. He was a first-round pick, and he has got all kinds of speed. They've got
second-round pick.
Yeah,
second-round pick,
second-round pick,
early second-round pick.
Yes, very early, North Dakota State.
Yeah. But he's a big-time over-the-top speed guy. They've got really good depth on their wide receiver core. They use a lot of them. The one guy they missed was the one guy they really missed was that Kraft kid, the tight end.
Yeah,
Tucker.
Tucker. He was having a hell of a season. I think he tore his ACL. So that's hurt them. But obviously. They can't rely on that anymore, so they've got to spread it around. They do a good job of spreading it to multiple guys.
Yeah, they really do, and they certainly. Tucker Kraft was having a great year, breakout type of year for him. Do you think, or do we think that Vance is going to travel Surtain with Christian Watson? That's the question. I kind of think he will, as much as possible. Now you're not going to do it every play, but as much as possible, I think he will travel him with Christian Watson. Mark, what do you think?
We're fixing to find out.
Yeah, I don't doubt that they will, especially in critical situations or red zone situations or whatever. I would agree with you. I think you'll get some of that matchup one-on-one.
1, 2, 3. Fourth down.
Well, the way it's going, Mark, you might be back on the Tampa Bay beat, as they have lost 5 of their last 6 games, and they choked yesterday. They blew a 28-14 lead early in the fourth quarter. They let Kirk Cousins go crazy, threw for over 300 yards.
You like that? You like that?
Yeah, we do like that. It was a great performance by Kirk Cousins. And
but did you like it?
We did. And Tampa loses and left Todd Bowles. Oh, my goodness, was Todd Bowles furious after the game. Here you go. It's cleaned up.
It's inexcusable. You don't make excuses. You got to care enough where the hurts. You got to care enough where the hurts. It got to mean something to you. It's more than a job. It's your livelihood. How well do you know your job? How well can you do your job? Well, you can't sugarcoat that. It was inexcusable, and there's no answer for it. There's no excuse for it. And that's what you tell them in the locker room. Look in the mirror.
Bam! Wow! I love that.
I think there were 7 of those in that.
How great is that,
35-second rant there.
Right? I mean, we used to, hey, don't call your team out in the media and keep that in-house. I get it. But sometimes, man, hey, look, I really don't care. That was inexcusable. I'm calling everyone out. I love the fact that he kind of went old school approach right there.
Yeah, and Todd and I were teammates with Washington years ago, and Todd is just he's such a quiet guy. You just don't. He doesn't say a whole lot. You don't ever hear that kind of stuff. So that will shake a locker room. Now I don't know if it's going to shake it into. They can still win that division. They're still a front runner to win that division. But I thought certainly they got you back, Evans, and so I thought that was.
You played great.
I balled out.
Yeah,
you really played great.
I did.
But Bowles. I mean, he never shows any emotion.
I know that was
just stoic, and then he just let it go.
By the way, on this Is It Just Me Friday, whoo, is it just me, or how many people do you think had Kyle Pitts on their fantasy team on their bench?
Oh,
the guy's just been a classic underachiever, underperformer forever
since his rookie year,
and so. You probably, if you had him on your team, Yeah, but you probably had him on your bench.
Wow.
And here's what he did last night. 11 catches, 166 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
Wow.
That
Is it
just makes
playoff?
Yeah, it's playoff week in fantasy football.
Wow. Yeah, that
That'll
would be a
sting.
tough one.
That'll sting.
No, but you look, I think as a coach at a certain point, okay, hey, guys, look, we can only do so much for you. You know, I mean, they have a 4th down and 14. They're playing cover 2, and the cornerback gets a little bit of a jam and just kind of hangs around 5 or 6 yards. Like, get out of there. Let them throw the 5-yard check down underneath you. Who cares about that guy in the flat at 5 yards? Don't let the guy behind you find the void. And I mean, that was number 22. I don't know who that was, but, man, he had a rough night.
Yeah, and by the way, I'm glad, and can we stop with boy, it'd be great if Bo Nix could be like Baker Mayfield. I never felt good about the Bo Nix, Baker Mayfield comps.
And when I woke up this morning, I was feeling pretty dangerous.
And he threw a killer pick yesterday that helped Tampa lose this game, and he doesn't look like the same quarterback earlier in the year. So let's set the bar a little bit. Baker's a nice quarterback, okay? I don't think he passes the confetti test. I don't ever see that guy winning a Super Bowl. He's
I could.
Oh, I don't. I think.
Mike, he's got the most passing yards and passing touchdowns in the last 3 years. I mean, the guy can sling it. He's tough.
Stats.
He can sling it though. They've been a good team.
He's a good quarterback. He's a nice quarterback, but I'd like to have the bar set a little bit higher for Bo Nix than Baker Mayfield.
That's fine, but still, don't smash Baker to lift up Bo, man.
I
you can do better. You can do better.
I thought you were the guy that was promoting, hey, man, if Bo could just be like Baker.
No.
With all the touchdowns.
Nope.
I don't know. We might have to go back on
Find it.
That might be on the big board.
Nope.
That might be on the big board.
Can't find it. You can't find it. It doesn't exist. Finally, let's do let's get to our predictions. Our predictions for Stink before you leave.
Prediction?
Yeah.
Yes, prediction.
All right, let's get to a couple of the big games first, then we'll finish up with the Broncos. Who do you like in Bills-Patriots?
I like the Patriots. I think the Patriots are just a better football team.
All right.
I mean, I think obviously it's all about Josh Allen, but I think they'll have a plan. I think they'll limit Josh Allen. I think they're a better football team. I'll take the Patriots.
Who do you like in Chargers-Chiefs?
Go, Chargers, go.
Yeah, go. I think I'm going to take the Chiefs, mostly just because I want them to beat the Chargers because I think that's better for us.
Okay. How does Phillip Rivers do in his return to the NFL? Because you know he's going to play in Seattle.
Oh, man. Seattle's got the most pressures of any team in football, and I think they got the most quarterback hits in football. On the quarterback.
If he does,
Phillip Rivers.
He does.
He might. Well, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think he'll play. I think he'll play well. I think he'll play okay. I think they'll lose.
Well or
but
okay?
I think he'll. Okay. Let's just go okay.
Okay.
Hey,
well,
that's must-watch TV, though, by the way.
That is.
Yeah.
Is it going on at the same time as the Broncos game? That probably is.
Yeah, they're playing in Seattle.
Right.
Yes, of course.
Oh, they should have flexed it to, like, quick flex to Sunday night or something. Standalone game. Oh, that's a bummer.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Finally, Broncos and Packers. What do you got?
Oh, I think the Broncos are going to win this game. I think I'd take the Broncos by about 4, like 24-20.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good call. And, try to keep your emotions in check when you're around any member of the Texans defense. If you happen to run into, Will
Petrie,
Anderson.
I'm going to talk to Will Anderson.
Stingley.
Do you want me to get his autograph for you, Mike?
Oh, man. You're going to talk to Will Anderson? Ooh,
yeah.
Hey, be calm, all right? Be cool, man. Be cool, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll try to maintain. I don't know that I'll be able to.
I know. What a dream.
What a dream come true for Mark.
What if Will Anderson walks in the room? He said, "Hey guys, I hope you don't mind. I thought I'd bring Danielle Hunter in with me too."
Oh, Could you imagine?
And Petrie's out in the hallway
Wow.
waiting.
Where's
to say
Petrie?
hi.
Where's Petrie? He just wants to say hi.
Mark, great 2 hours from you today, buddy. Way to put in the
Thank
time
you,
and the
man.
effort. Well,
Well, it
really
wasn't
about
quite-
one.
it-
One
it wasn't quite 2
1:45.
hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1:45.
Yeah.
Great job. Go get yourself a smoothie that someone left out on their to-go cart there.
All right, have a great call. We'll see you on Monday.
See you, Mark.
All right, guys. Be
All right,
well.
there he goes. Coming up next, I got a piece of audio that I can't wait to share with Brandon Stokley. That's next.
Will the Broncos defense overwhelm Jordan Love? Will R.J. Harvey put together another solid performance in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, it's a game changer. I wore glasses all growing up. Then I had LASIK surgery in my 30s, but in my 50s, I started losing my ability to read close up. Menus, studying film, reading statistics, it just wasn't the same. That's when I chose Cutarelli Vision for RLE, the perfect permanent solution to needing those reading glasses. And I'm telling you what, guys, it is a big-time game changer, and you'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know when it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule a free Zoom consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
Cake Mortgage Corp., Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1734623, licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promedic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. a renewed, restored relationship. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. You know, in the game of life, our most valuable asset is our health.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman.
Halfway through the program here on a Friday morning, a Bud Light Football Friday. Great to have you with us. And Is It Just Me Friday, where we give you, as always, the tradition, unlike any other, a chance to get all those hot sports opinions off your chest heading off into the weekend. It can be about whatever is going on the Denver sports scene or beyond, or even if it doesn't have anything to do with sports. Just hit us up. RamosLaw.com text line, Denver Sports YouTube channel. Give it to us in the form of, Is It Just Me? Want plenty of opinion, humor, and snark, and away we go. Let's recap what's going on. The Broncos, we don't have Stink, by the way. One other quick update. Stink just got done doing the first 2 hours of the show as he's in Houston this morning, and he's going to be calling the Texans and Cardinals. So he had to leave with the Central Time Zone difference and all that, so he's off to get ready to meet with those defensive guys from the Texans. Oh, he's so excited, so excited.
Kid on Christmas.
He's going to be like, on my radio show, I've told everybody that I think you guys are the best defense in the NFL, even better than the Broncos.
What do you mean?
And I said that in Denver. Boy, you can imagine nobody was happy with me.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
Wow.
Anyhow, that's what's going on. James Palmer will join us coming up at 8:30, but Ben Powers has returned to practice, but it doesn't look like he's trending to play.
Yeah, just the fact that he's back practicing, I think, is a good thing. I think that's a huge positive. That he's trending in the right direction. That he hadn't had a setback, so let him practice a little bit. You got to get in football shape, and our guy Palcheski, he's been doing good. He's been doing fine. It was a little bit of a rough start for him, but I think he's settling in there nicely.
We don't ever mention his name,
which is a good thing for an offensive lineman. So I think, a huge positive that Powers is practicing now, and hopefully he can get back here in a week or two.
Now, Pat Bryant has not practiced the last 2 days. Hamstring.
That's concerning.
So let's say he can't go. Who would that? I mean, you'd have Sutton, you'd have Franklin still, but who would step up, do you think, into that Pat Bryant role and might get extra touches?
Lil Jordan.
Yeah. Not Mims?
No. Lil Jordan.
Even though after this week in which Sean was saying, I just came out of staff meeting, we got to find ways to get Marvin more, Mile High Marvin?
Mile High
Marv?
I think, I think it's a combination, right? I mean, it's always Sean's going to mix and match the personnel groupings, and he's going to be rotating a lot. So I don't think it's going to be one of those things where you look up and you see, Lil Jordan playing every 3 wide snap. I think he's going to mix and match, but I think you'll see an uptick in his play count.
Yeah, he caught 3 balls the other day. You actually look like a capable NFL wide receiver.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
So, I think it's more opportunities for him.
Yeah. So that's what's going on with the Broncos. For the Packers, Josh Jacobs is dealing with an achy knee. He's been dealing with it for a while, and it wasn't a case so much that he hurt it during the last game. It was actually after the game. Enough it got irritated. It got inflamed enough that he went in for an MRI on Monday and hasn't practiced the last couple of days. Why would that be a big deal if Josh Jacobs doesn't play for the Packers? Well, Josh Jacobs, all those years with the Raiders, he's a certified Bronco killer. He just is. 8-0. He's a perfect 8-0 against the Broncos. And in those 8 games, he's gone for 769 rushing yards and 9 touchdowns. So basically 100 yards and a touchdown every time he plays against the Broncos. So, hey, if he can't go, awesome. I'm all about the path of least resistance.
Yeah, let him take a week off. You don't want to push
That's right.
it. You got to think about the big picture here, the playoffs and the stretch run. You got some division games coming up, so you want to be very cautious if you're the Packers.
Very cautious. Matt LaFleur, think of the big picture. You still got some big division games coming down the stretch. You got the playoffs. You got cold weather games at Lambeau. That field is rock hard. You got to be able to make sure that Josh Jacobs is ready to go. You don't need to waste him here in Denver.
Agree.
Some other things happening to react to. The Avalanche continue to be perfect at home. As they win again yesterday. They beat Florida 6-2, the two-time defending champions, proving to be no match for the Avalanche. Mackenzie Blackwood was between the pipes. He gets the win and feels like he's starting to find his game.
Pretty good. I mean, there's still like every goalie, every game you ask them, how they're doing, they'll always be like good, or, there's stuff I need to work on. Everybody needs to work on stuff, but overall, I like where my game's at. Obviously, want to clean a few things up, but trending.
And the Stanley Cup was on the ice, was in the building yesterday. Was it because the Florida Panthers were in town? No, it was because the Avalanche over the last couple of days have been honoring and reminiscing all kinds of great memories and nostalgia with the 95-96 team that brought the first major championship to Denver. And a number of those guys have been in town this week, and they were honored during the game yesterday. It was kind of cool. As they were leaving the ice after being honored, they went right by the Avs bench to walk down the tunnel, and they were doing the fist bumps with the current Avs players, which was really cool. And it had to be kind of a little weird for the Panthers. Like, hey, wait a minute. That's our cup. We've won that 2 years in a row. I had that thing this summer. I was guzzling beer out of it. What's it doing here for them? But it's the beauty of the cup, and the cup was here. Claude Lemieux.
The same cup?
The same cup. They only have one of them. They only have one of them.
No, you got to no.
No, that was not a replica. That was the cup.
Huh?
That was the cup.
The cup.
Yeah, it's not like the Lombardi trophies where, every team's got, like, you can get replica cups made for maybe your building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But not in this case. This was the cup.
You're 100% sure?
I'm 99% sure. You got me questioning it right now.
So you're right. Because I'm sure they have one, and they just kind of, here we go, here was our cup.
Johnny, can you confirm that for me? If that was the real, I think it was the real cup. I think it was the real cup. I think it was the cup. Anyway, Claude Lemieux, one of the Avs greats that were on hand.
When it's happening, when you're in the middle of it, you don't quite appreciate it as much as you should, and then it's gone. So you kind of get to relive it now, and we take the time to, chat a little bit about it, get up and wake up early and grab a coffee, and look who's in the lobby, and talk about the old days. That's what we've done the last few days, so it's great.
You just got back from that reunion with some Baltimore teammates from 2000 when you guys won the Super Bowl, and Lemieux was asked, like, how long, like, you could go years and years without seeing somebody. How long does it take to, like, get right back into that groove? And he's like, 5 minutes. Did you find some of that with yourself last weekend?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. And that's the great thing about having, good teammates and doing something special with a team. It never goes away, and I think he's spot on. Sometimes you're in the moment, you're just grinding, right? You just grind. You're just trying to win. Then you win it, and obviously you celebrate it and you cherish it. But before you know it, guess what? You don't see those guys again. You might be gone. The team changes, and so that team will never be the same. It's always going to have some change to it, and so you just move on. Now what are you doing? You're moving on to the next year, right? And it's rinse and repeat. And so you really don't have a chance to take a step back and really relive it and maybe appreciate it as much as you should. But when you get a little bit older and you start, I don't know, doing radio, for your job, and it's like, oh wow, you've fallen far now. You used to be catching touchdowns in the Super Bowl. Now you're doing radio with this guy named Mike Evans.
He's wearing a too small hat.
Yeah, his hat looks like my 3-year-olds did.
So big.
So, then you're like, damn, I should have appreciated that a lot more. Those were the good old days. Right. That was so much fun.
Only I had known then what I know now. I wouldn't have taken it for granted.
I didn't think my life would take that big of a downturn after football was over. I thought it would be I thought I would be calling games with, Chris Myers.
NFC South games.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And now here I am doing radio.
Yeah.
With this guy named Mike Evans. That's not the football player Mike Evans. So no, but it's really cool to have those moments, and you really do get back with the guys and just have fun for a few days, and especially when you get older. That's what it's all about.
So the Avalanche.
But you got to win, man. You got it. If you want those moments, you got to win a championship. Other than that, look, I've always on some great teams. Guess what? Mike?
Just not the same.
It's not the same. And I know you'll like this, and I'll beat you to the punch. We're not having a 2012 Broncos reunion.
Nope.
You feel me?
I feel you.
We're not having a 2005 Indianapolis Colts reunion. Unfortunately,
I feel you.
So, you have to do something special. You have to win it all. Then you get the reunions. Then you get to walk back out on the field and hear them chant your name, Stokley. No, they
didn't chant your name in Baltimore.
No, I think I dreamt that the night before.
Well, as when it comes to the playoffs, as Peyton Manning once said, I mean, you got that AI tie, right?
No playoffs. No gifts.
Right. No playoffs, no gifts, no playoffs, no championships, no reunions.
Nope.
So
exactly.
There you go. Well, hopefully the Denver Nuggets of 2025, 2026 will have their reunions down the road years from now to celebrate a championship. They continue to be lights out on the road. Only Oklahoma City has a better road record, and it's by a half game, 12-1 versus the Nuggets 12-2, as they blew out Sacramento last night, 136-105. How about Nikola Jokic? You ready for this stat line? Man, oh man. In 29 minutes, okay? 29 minutes of play, dude went 36 points on 14 of 16 shooting. He was 2 of 2 from three-point land, 6 of 8 from the free throw line to go along with 12 rebounds and 8 assists and 2 steals, all in just 29 minutes for David Adelman. Yes, he was once again the king of efficiency.
He played pick and roll as a handler, did a great job screening when he was the roller. We played through him and all the split game stuff that we run. He just makes the appropriate play throughout. So it's he's the best player alive. So it's fun to watch him play.
All right, Stoke, one other thing here. Find that one on the big board, the Mike Evans big board, BS Lies and Other Nonsense. What's the thing there that I said about Jonas Valanciunas when the Nuggets brought him to town? His sources
say that Valanciunas is
a great locker room guy.
Has a reputation as a solid pro. And we'll play out his contract. That's what we were talking about, his contract. Right. Yeah, that's what your source
said. So my sources said, hey, you're getting a really good teammate.
Yes.
Good in the
teammate.
room, right?
Right. Yep.
So this morning, no lie, it's 3:50 this morning, and I'm sitting bleary-eyed listening to the David Adelman press conference, and I'm just kind of
Did you have your hat on?
I had not put my hat on yet.
That's good. I'm just checking. That's good.
We'll have to recap by the way, the little hat jokes that have come out this morning. They've been great. They've been awesome from the texters. Keep them coming.
Yes.
But anyway, so I'm just kind of bleary-eyed listening to it. All of a sudden, I just snapped to attention, like perked up as David Alleman talked about Big Val after a game in which he played 19 minutes and 15 points on 7 of 7 shooting. Stoke, this is for you.
Jonas is one of the funniest dudes I've ever been around. He's just the best dude. And his attitude about his role in this team has never wavered. There's been nights where he doesn't play a ton of minutes, and he's the first guy in the huddle, trying to pump people up to win the game. On the bus, in the food room, locker room, the guy is just a joy to see every day. So, yeah, we got really lucky getting a backup center and go 7 for 7. And we also got really lucky to find another leader in our locker room.
Turns out my sources were correct. Put a little respect on my name.
Wow. Your sources were spot on. I take that L. I should have never questioned your sources. I should have never questioned them. That's on me.
Okay.
That's great, though.
So
that is really great. That is really great. No, you love to hear that, though, right? Because you never quite know. And to hear the coach talking about, a veteran backup that's had a lot of success in the league like that, and just being a great teammate, funny guy, good locker room guy, and also playing well. That's a huge positive. Been looking for a guy like that for a long time. A guy that just doesn't, pass out candy. A guy that actually can play and that they use them.
Okay, you don't need to be taking cheap shots at DeAndre Jordan.
Well, I didn't say it's DeAndre Jordan. I'm just saying.
Passing out candy, you're pretty much.
Was that him?
That was him.
Did he do that?
Why you got to do that? Why DeAndre? Come on, he was a part of a championship team.
He actually, if Malone would have played him, every time he got on the court, he played well.
He did, didn't he?
He did.
That
but Malone would never play him.
I guess it was just a regular season thing.
I don't know.
Weird.
Very weird. But so it's nice to have a backup center that the coach actually trusts to actually play, and they'll put him in the game to give Jokic some rest. Crazy thought, but, I don't know.
By the way, as we recap everything, we got this on the text line. Did I miss it? Have you guys discussed the Drives trivia performance from yesterday? Bet Evans got an earful from Zach. Well, okay, a couple things because I was listening as that went down. First of all, on me, I did get
another question wrong.
I got one of the questions wrong.
The answer.
They had already got the answer right, so it didn't cost them.
Yeah, but it's embarrassing for our show. Be on top of your stuff.
Well, if you'd like to take over the questions,
listen.
If you can be Dan Campbell.
I'm the head coach. I decide
take the play calling back.
No, I got a lot of other things to worry about.
Maybe I'll give the play calling away. I'll give the questions away.
Well, Simmer used to do it.
Yeah, he wants nothing to do with it.
No, then he failed.
He wants nothing to do.
And now you can't.
You want it back?
I never failed. No.
Do you want it back?
Absolutely not.
Come on.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
It is. It's nice though, from my perspective. You gave me so much flack for it, and then to see you kind of fall on your face from maybe once every 3 weeks.
Yes.
It feels kind of nice from my perspective. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
but that is true. How could you not have the answers correct?
I don't
buddy?
know. I don't know how I missed it. I don't know how I missed it.
And it was the latest one.
It was
back
Dan
to
Hurley.
back.
Dan Hurley. Yeah, I know. I don't know how I missed it.
What was the question?
Anyway, the question was there have been since 2000 there have been 6 coaches or so that have won two or more championships. Name them. And I left.
No, you said name 5
or name
out of
5
6?
5 of them. By the way, that was they were complaining because I gave them another question. I gave them was there have been 8. There are 8 current NFL coaches who have once won Coach of the Year awards. And I was like, name 6 of them. They're like, oh, they were just complaining about this yesterday. How we give them questions where they have to name 4 or 5, and now they're turning around and giving it to us. They were referencing the Giants question yesterday. We weren't complaining about that.
Yeah, but
yesterday.
that was named like 5, 6. I mean, 4. Do 4. Give them a couple. Say, Kevin Stefanski, Sean McVay,
and then name the other 6.
Or give them one more and say name the other 5.
All right,
that's what you should have done. That I agree with them there. That's a little bit ridiculous.
Whatever.
You had a bad day.
Then
yesterday.
the other one they complained about was this is classic with them. This is why it's so difficult to put questions together for them, because I asked the question. This was actually Ty came up with this. Ty's always responsible for the fourth question, the curveball question. And he came up with a question that said the name of a pub that used to be a local pub that used to be named something else once did a promotion where one fan could win the honor of throwing a brick through a TV whenever this national broadcaster showed up on the screen. You got it right away.
My guess would have been yes.
And if you...
I didn't know it, but that would have been my guess.
The answer is Howard Cosell. And, they were like, oh, because this is their stock answer with every question. Oh, it's outside my time frame. It's outside my time frame.
Oh.
I swear, if we give them a question and the answer happened before 2017, they're like, oh, it's too old. It's outside my time frame. I can't. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. You're covering the Broncos. You're in Broncos country. Learn the history.
Yeah.
Learn a little history.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, the Broncos are back to being a championship contender again. You got to know your history. You got to know your Broncos history. You can't just be like, well, I got here in 2015 and that's when it started. You got to learn the history. And anybody who learned the history of the Broncos knows that there was always Broncos country was always very upset. I think that the story goes they were upset because Monday Night Football, you would look forward to the highlight package at halftime because that was honestly one of the few times you could see the highlights of the other games. And people would be upset because Howard Cosell, who did the highlights, would ignore the Broncos.
Oh.
And so whenever they did a Bronco game, when Howard came on, somebody would get the honor of throwing a brick through the TV.
How cool is that?
It's a good question.
That's a good
question.
That's a good promo. Don't you think? It's a really good promo by the bar.
Yeah. Learn your history. Learn your Broncos history.
Yeah. So we won. So we won.
So we went 4-0. They went 2-2. And
Sure.
seriously, if you guys, want to take over the questions, I mean, I know I got to be better. I can't get one wrong.
Just
but
be
if you
better.
guys want to take them over, feel free.
Ever seen a guy want to quit so bad? Come on. Hey, this isn't JV's, buddy.
Hey, Johnny.
This is the varsity.
Johnny couldn't wait to give it up.
This is the varsity.
Yeah, I can teach you a thing or two of maybe tricking Ty into taking them next.
I know.
Yeah, Ty.
Some more Is It Just Me's. Here's one. Guys, is it just me or I haven't understood all the talk of R.J. Harvey having a breakout game? 75 yards is a breakout game? Well, Texter, when you had, and a lot of people on this station were saying that the Broncos should have made a trade for Breece Hall. Remember all the Breece Hall talk?
Yeah.
Both before the trade deadline and then certainly after J.K. Dobbins got hurt. Oh, I was trying to tell you, they should have made a move for Breece Hall. Breece Hall's, if you go back, Breece Hall's average NFL game in his career, 4 years into his career, his average NFL game is 13 carries for 62 yards. That's an average Breece Hall game. So if you're saying we're making too big of a deal about what R.J. Harvey did this past week, and yet you were somebody who was saying, oh, yeah, they should have gone and traded for Breece Hall, I'm going to point out the hypocrisy.
Well, I just think you look at his stats. I mean, he didn't rush for 150 yards. He only had 17 carries, almost 4.5 yards per carry. We'll take that with a touchdown. And, oh, by the way, he had 6 receptions. So, like, all around, you're talking about for a young player. No, I mean, we're not acting like it was this historic game, but for a guy that had been struggling running the football, hopefully that's that game you look back on and say, okay, that was a confidence builder for R.J. Harvey moving forward.
All right, we've got James Palmer. He's set to join us. He's covered all the big games over the last several years in the NFL. What's his take on this game? And also take a look around the rest of the big matchups, especially that big one between the Bills and the Patriots. James Palmer will join us coming up next.
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. I was talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey, over this last year, the market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining, something people haven't seen in a long time here in Denver, Colorado. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline, he's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? The answer is nobody I know makes that offer. Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now that are approved and ready to buy. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. If you've got a house to sell, give him a call. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. Hey, Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
This is Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Hall of Famer, wishing you happy holidays from my friends at Colorado Credit Union. The holidays are all about family, giving, and looking ahead to a great new year. And just like a great team, Colorado Credit Union is here to support you, whether it's saving for holiday gifts, planning for the future, or just making life a little easier. From everyone at Colorado Credit Union, season's greetings and have a happy and healthy 2026. Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank. Membership eligibility required, federally insured by NCUA.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, the new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Enjoy this run to the playoffs and be safe when you're going to the games or to parties. If you do get into an accident, make the right call to Flanagan Law. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling through a Friday morning, having a good time. Always get a little loose on a Friday. We love it. Always enjoy our weekly visits at this time with our NFL insider, James Palmer, who joins us now. And James, it has been a source of aggravation for some Broncos fans about the lack of national respect that the Broncos have been getting, right down to them being a home underdog this week against the Packers. As you being part of the national media for a long time, can you explain where that's coming from?
I think, Mike, honestly, it's they're not alone in that. I think it's a lot of teams in the AFC. I think because there's certain question marks about the way they've won some of these games. Now, you can't deny they've won the games, but in the manner in which they've won some of these games late and the way Bo Nix has had these comeback drives and the way that the final scores have happened, like, people have questions. I think there's enough respect for the defense. I just think as a whole, people are just curious. And they're seeing the other team atop the AFC that they also have questions about, but they're seeing far better quarterback play from Drake May than they are from Bo Nix. So I think there's just some questions. I think these next 2 weeks, that narrative shifts. If you win at home against Green Bay, and I'm a big fan of what Jacksonville's doing right now, and you have them at home next week, and you're able to win both those games convincingly, I think the narrative shifts. Do you want me to give you another opinion here?
Yes, please.
I have a national media member standing next to me. Do you want their opinion?
Yes, I would.
Mike.
Who is it?
Steve Smith Sr. is curious about the Broncos right now.
What's going on, guys? Good morning.
Steve, how you doing, buddy? Brandon Stokley here.
What up, dog? How you doing?
I'm doing great, buddy. So what are your overall thoughts about the Denver Broncos and their chances this year?
Well, one of the toughest things that, you know, as an analyst or just overall when you're looking at the football game, and I've had to do a lot of soul searching to kind of figure this out, so I'm kind of being a little transparent and snitching on myself. When you have a Denver Broncos team, your first thought when they are being as successful as they are is, what's wrong with them? Will this be a Achilles heel in the playoffs? And so I've started to really kind of take my perspective and say, hey, yes, this team doesn't play 4 quarters of offensive football the way their defense does. But that's just the way they're structured. That's who they are. So now you just have to understand, because let's be honest, the Denver Broncos understand exactly what kind of game and what kind of football players they have. It's us, the fans, us, the analysts, who are bewildered and also, you know, sleeping with one eye open, one eye closed, because we're waiting for maybe 4 quarters of bad offense, not just 3 quarters or 2 quarters.
Steve Smith, along with James Palmer.
Right.
Did you guys, I don't know, what, did Steve have a sleepover at your house, or what? What's going on here?
First of all, you know, with society and everything going on, I'm really good friends with James and his wife, Meg, but Steve is, based on circumstances of my past, I'm not sleeping over. But just came out here to kind of, you know, get a little R&R before I go back to work and still a little time on the skis.
Well, we got
We're in Vail today, guys.
Oh, wow, we got great weather for you.
How are the conditions? A little warm still.
Yeah, they're a little warm. It's gonna be icy. I skied yesterday a little icy, but this is kind of my last day before I got to go back to work. So I'm gonna go ahead and just be cautious and go out there and get my first time on the skis for this winter.
All right, good for you.
I can't believe you're spending that time with me, Steve. I appreciate that.
Good for you.
On your last day of freedom for the season.
Steve, I gotta ask you, one of the biggest things that and is the Jerry Jeudy interaction that you had with him. Was that Thursday Night Football?
That was a long time ago. Not to my recollection.
Well said, my man. Well said.
Hey, Steve, what's your opinion of what Sean Payton has done with this team, and where do you see this thing going here in the future with Sean Payton at the helm?
I mean, what Sean Payton has done is remarkable, right? You know how he was able to do things with Drew Brees in New Orleans. I watched it firsthand for a lot of years. And then to come out to Denver and be able to really, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how it looks. The word is successful. And they're on 10 straight games of winning. He's done a successful job. Now, going into the offseason, that's where you can lose some very foundational guys, but you can add. So it's just that healthy balance now of having success, having a playoff game, however far you go. Then can you bring in the people to take it up a level or at least be what you were last year? And that's really tough to do, but they have a good nucleus, so it's not impossible.
Steve, I'm going to ask Steve a question. What do you think of Troy Franklin, Pat Bryant, the young guys?
I think the young guys are really stepping up for him. They're utilizing the speed. Sean Payton has always done a good job of. He has a route runner. He has a possession guy, a route runner / possession guy. He has a speed guy. He has an intermediate. He has a flat. He's always what I like to call. He's always had a room full of specialists. Right? They're really good at what they do in their role, and that's why he has so many different personnel switches. But he also, with specialists, you don't have a guy putting him in a position that's not what he does. Mm-hmm. And I think that is remarkable. And Sean Payton has always been masterfully skillful in being able to do that.
Steve, last one for me here. How hard is it to sustain that success? You were in Carolina. Y'all had a lot of success, went to the Super Bowl. How hard is it to sustain that success year after year?
It becomes harder, not year after year, is when you have 2 or 3 years of success. When you have 2 or 3 years of success and you start to move into the year 4, year 5, year 6, then that's where it becomes tough because now your staff starts to get picked. Now you have guys who are really good in your system, contracts come up, and now you have to pay them. And you say, how much this player is worth, but the market says he's worth 5X. So you have to allow him to walk, and then you have to get a player who you hope can contribute at the same level or more, and you're paying, but you don't figure that out until you have them in the building and you have them on the field to know if that was a good transaction or not.
Steve Smith hanging out with James Palmer. Steve, I want you to know James gets paid for this, so make sure he shares a few bucks with you because he did nothing. He did nothing to earn his paycheck this week, okay?
Well, here's the thing. Well, just make sure when he's on, man, y'all need to plug the 89 show that we do on YouTube. Right. That's where. So if he doesn't pay me, but you get us 2 or 3 more subscribers, man, my kids can have a good Christmas.
I like it.
So what is the podcast called?
89.
Okay.
89.
All right. Perfect. There you go.
Well, thank you, Steve. Thank you, James. Have a great day on the slopes there in Vail. Have a very Merry Christmas, and enjoy your time in Colorado. Thanks for hopping on with us.
Appreciate it.
Awesome.
All right, James. We'll see you later.
Oh, that was great.
That was awesome. So Steve Smith, 16 years in the NFL, 1,031 catches for almost 15,000 yards.
He was the real one. I mean, he's tough, and he was a fighter, and, that guy was explosive. Explosive.
That day with Judy was funny.
He didn't want to tell us anything. He didn't want to go in it. I wanted some more Judy
let
hate.
bygones be bygones, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, probably best.
By the way, coming up next, got to reference this, speaking of Carolina, this guy on TV right now.
Yeah.
Sour grapes. You hear the sour grapes from...
I think I did.
We'll share that with you next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hold you back. Trust the experts at Colorado Joint Replacement, part of Advent Health, one of the nation's largest healthcare providers. With 4 convenient locations in Denver, Lone Tree, Littleton, and Cheyenne, Wyoming, their team focuses solely on hip and knee replacements. You'll receive expert, compassionate care, the latest technology, and a personalized surgical plan to get you moving again. For peace of mind and better outcomes, visit coloradojoint.org and schedule your appointment today. That's coloradojoint.org.
Hey guys, Stink here with my friends at O'Meara GMC. The holiday season is our favorite time of the year, and you don't want to miss the holiday event at O'Meara GMC. They have heavy-duty discounts on trucks for your business. Now is your last chance to get a 2025 GMC Sierra 2500 for only $685 a month and potentially write off 100% at tax time. Save thousands with just announced 0% financing on 2026 Sierras. Check out their huge selection of pre-owned Denali's starting at just $36,000. They all come with the O'Meara Advantage, a 100,000-mile warranty, and 2 years of free oil changes. O'Meara GMC makes it so simple, so easy. Credit approvals are exceeding 95%, and they accept I-10s. And if you need Santa cash fast, O'Meara GMC will buy your vehicle even if you don't buy one from them. Nobody makes it easier during the holidays. Visit O'Meara GMC on 104th or O'MearaGMC.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
This is TV's Dr. Travis Stork for Eggland's Best. Eggs are a staple in our diets, and there's only one egg with more delicious farm fresh taste, plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best. With more vitamins, including 6 times more vitamin D and 10 times more vitamin E, plus 25% less saturated fat than ordinary eggs. Available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your first visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in our office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
Blue Sports Stable is where our community comes together with ice rinks, indoor turf, basketball courts, golf simulators, fitness center and restaurant, themed public skates, ice bumper cars, and learn to play classes. Join youth and adult programs that keep families active year-round. Host unforgettable birthdays, corporate events, and team building gatherings with one-of-a-kind activities. activities. Your neighborhood hub for play, learning, and connection. Visit BlueSportsStable.com and follow @BlueSportsStable on Instagram. Blue Sports Stable, something for everyone.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Oh, turn that up. That hits a little different on a Friday morning. 8:46. Everyone's in a good mood. The weekend is here. The holidays right beyond that. Hopefully you get some time off coming up. But we got a big day going on. We got a big weekend coming up. Highlighted, of course, by the Broncos and the Packers. We just had James Palmer on. But Steve Smith, his buddy, Steve Smith Sr., the great receiver. I guess they're hanging out and they do a podcast together. They're friends. And
called 89.
They're skiing together in Vail right now, so that's pretty cool. But somebody noticed and acknowledged a couple of observations coming out of that chat. Is it just me, or how does Jerry Jeudy do this? He got Mark to shut up as well as Steve Smith.
Wow.
Simple answer. You're being mean to me. And, he sicked his agent on the network powers that be.
Jerry Jeudy.
Okay.
Weak.
Well, I'm not going to touch it then.
Well, we don't have to worry about it. Jerry Jeudy?
Actually, I think he had I saw him have a long touchdown last week.
Yeah, okay. You want to know some of the great things that Sean Payton's done? I mean, you can question and second guess his play calling and all that, but he has moved out the right guys and he's moved in the right guys.
Yeah, the trading of Jeudy and
Russ,
getting rid of him. You look at who was it? Doing Frank Clark and we have Frank
Clark. He was here, yeah.
Yeah, and Gregory.
Gregory.
Yes,
Gregory.
You just kind of turn it over.
Yeah.
So done a good job there, certainly.
Yeah. Another one. Is it just me, or I like the way those two danced around the actual question of why Denver doesn't get any national respect? Nobody wants to be the bearer of the truth. Look, at this point, I'm going to stop worrying about it. Okay, I'm going to stop worrying about the lack of national respect and just put it down as it's Denver. Unfortunately, the national networks tend to take what happens here. We see it all the time with Nikola Jokic and the Nuggets, maybe even to a certain degree with the Avs. Just understand it for what it is and understand that until and when the Broncos go out and start winning playoff games, that's when the narrative will change.
Okay, I got something for you.
That's when it'll change.
Here it is. Here's why the national media doesn't believe, okay? Schedule.
Okay.
Soft schedule. Right? Offense. It's not explosive offense, right? Very inconsistent offense. They'll play terrible for 3 quarters, and they'll play great for 1 quarter. And then also on top of that, they barely beat some really bad teams. So national narrative, people that just tune in every now and then, that's what they point to. That team's not believable. They can't keep doing it this way, right? I mean, that's why, which is fine, cool, whatever. It doesn't matter. Give that team, give that building, what do we call that thing? The building over there, what's it called now?
Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit?
Yes, that. Give them more motivation. Give them more bulletin board material. It's great. Have them 2.5-point underdog to the Packers at home. I love it. So let them keep flying under the radar. give the love. Oh, better watch out for Buffalo. Oh, New England, Drake May, MVP candidate. All right, cool.
And this is, and I've made a lot of the comparisons between this year and 2015, the last time the Broncos won the Super Bowl. There are a lot of things that are kind of, in a cool way, eerily familiar and similar to that year. I'll put down this as well. When we were at Radio Row for that Super Bowl, never forget it. Mark and I were walking around. Mark was doing his radio tour, and he was bouncing around and getting on a bunch of stations. And we're walking around, and nobody was talking up the Broncos. This was the Cam Newton Carolina Panther Coronation Bowl. And it got to the point where Mark and I are like, I remember having this conversation where one of us said, they don't know, do they? They don't realize what's going to happen on Sunday. Because we knew that what this defense was all about and everything like that. We knew. And it was so funny because like the entire national Radio Row was just completely dismissing the Broncos. I'm like, they don't know. And boy, are they going to find out. And boy, are they in for a surprise. So you know what? There you go. There's another similarity to this year to last year. Let the Broncos fly under the radar. Go ahead. Because you know what? I don't even think you think if they beat the Packers, it will change the national narrative.
Yeah,
I don't think anything's going to change the national narrative until the playoffs.
Unless they beat the Packers 10-7. Where the offense doesn't do a whole lot. But I do believe that people will start coming around like, oh, they beat the Packers? Okay, maybe we got to start paying a little bit more attention to this Denver Broncos team with 3 games left.
Wow. Well,
how about your guy Cam?
How about my guy Cam? So Cam Newton, who's on ESPN right now, said it was, quote, a slap in the face when the Indianapolis Colts reached out to Phillip Rivers instead of reaching out to him. That if there was any quarterback that should be brought in off the street, brought in off the couch, it should have been him over Phillip Rivers.
Well, I mean, he was a guy. So what is Indy? I mean, do you think, first of all, okay, this is what I asked you. Do you think Cam Newton can still be a really good running quarterback?
Now?
Yeah.
No.
Exactly. Nope. Okay. His last year in he played for Carolina. I forgot that. I thought it was New England. He played in 8 games. He ran the ball 47 times for 230 yards. This was 4 years ago. Okay. So I would agree with you there. And that was probably his strength. It wasn't being a pocket quarterback, right?
Oh, no, he was never a good pocket quarterback.
He threw for 684 yards. That was it in 8 games. So, you kind of have to look. And here's the other thing. Do you know the system?
Right.
Like Phillip knows the system. He was with Steichen with the Chargers. They talk every week. So they have that type of relationship. So that's a big deal for a quarterback. And so what makes more sense for the Colts? Do you think that Shane Steichen and Chris Ballard, the general manager, and one of the Irsay daughters, they just don't like Cam Newton? Is that's why they chose Phillip Rivers? Or do you think they're trying to win and get to the playoffs because they all might be fired? The GM and the head coach might be fired if they don't win this year. So they're going to go with the best possible option that they think is going to give them the best possible chance to make the playoffs and to win games. So, when people say that, it sounds ridiculous.
Excellent observations there from Brandon Stokley. More of those coming up in the next hour. The bright lights are on here in the studio again, so maybe he'll benefit all of you on the Denver Sports YouTube channel and put on those sexy
sunglasses. For the last
sunglasses.
hours, what do you think?
I think the sunglasses.
For the whole hour?
I think for the whole hour, the sunglasses need to go back on.
All right, let me think about it.
All right. We're teaming up with our friends at the Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting Recruiting Classroom. It's off to a great start. It's going through December 20th, so we've still got another solid week and a half to take donations of gently used or new sports equipment. The most needed items include hockey and ice skates, as well as hockey sticks, football helmets and pads, baseball bats, lacrosse sticks, getting some good lacrosse donations down in our lobby. Thank you for all of those. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to DenverSports.com/equipment.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
What is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf, and we want to wish everyone happy holidays. Hopefully your holiday season is going to be great, and I know how you can make it even better. Go check out my friends at Embers Golf, your go-to spot for holiday shopping. Gear up, save big, and surprise that golf enthusiast in your life. And what I love about Embers Golf, it's family-owned and it's customer-focused, so you know you're getting the best service and the best deals. Don't wait. You can shop now at embersgolf.com. My man Mike Evans was talking about, he asked his wife for a gift card from Embers Golf. It's located right in Westminster, and it isn't your big box golf store. It's boutique style, family owned, and built for true golf enthusiasts. They're not just selling you clubs, they're crafting a full journey personalized to you and your game. They got 2 private hitting bays, all the major brands, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts that take your game to the next level. Trust me, I know. I got a full bag fitting, driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I love them. I played yesterday, 3 birdies. How about that? Love my clubs. It's still golf season around here, so why don't you go get fitted just like I did? You can check everything out at embersgolf.com. Embers Golf, where your golf journey begins.
Castle Rock GMC has Hummers for the holidays. Drive electric power with attitude. With new 2026 Hummer EVs up to $18,750 off MSRP. Stock number SU120032. CastleRockGMC.com. We are professional grade. Up to $18,750 off MSRP on 2026 Hummer EVs. Stock SU120032. Hummer EV offer requires vehicle registration in Colorado. Colorado residency. An active Costco executive membership for at least 30 days. Offer subject to dealer availability, credit approval, taxes, title, and fees. See dealer for complete details.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, it's a game changer. I wore glasses all growing up. Then I had LASIK surgery in my 30s, but in my 50s, I started losing my ability to read close up. Menus, studying film, reading statistics, it just wasn't the same. That's when I chose Cutarelli Vision for RLE, the perfect permanent solution to needing those reading glasses. And I'm telling you what, guys, it is a big-time game changer, and you'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know when it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule a free Zoom consultation today at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. coloradorle.com.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN. Attorney Advertising.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at wistaracu.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Job shaming.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course they
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
As we roll into our final hour of the week, it's been a great week. It's been a great show. Although the show has not gone as I expected. Oh, the sunglasses are back on.
Bam! The Dion sunglasses that Mark Schlereth gave me yesterday. That I keep in my backpack now because it feels like we are doing the show on the sun.
We have two new lights in here, big lights, that help with the lighting for the digital part of the broadcast, which you can watch at the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Subscribe and get involved. But you were commenting how bright it was, and boy, I could use some shades, and it just so happened that Mark has like 2 or 3 pairs of Dion sunglasses in his bag.
He's like,
everything.
here.
He's got everything in
He
that
does.
bag.
He's like, here.
It's like
I'm like, wait, what?
Batman utility belt. He's got
You're
everything
my
there.
man. I love you. I appreciate you.
Got everything in that bag. So anyway, you put them on, and you didn't know for sure how they were looking. Your wife saw them and said that they looked.
She said, send me a selfie.
Yeah.
So I sent her a selfie, and she's always very critical of sunglasses. I don't pull sunglasses off, and I don't think I'm pulling these off very well. So, but
you don't.
I think she was just trying to be nice.
Oh,
I really do. I don't think she was serious. But she said, okay, and then she said sexy. So cannot confirm or deny if I wore them to bed last night. Cannot.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. After the abuse I've heard today, not wearing this hat to bed tonight. So, like today's like the only day of the week that I didn't have to do one of Mark Schlereth's mandated free podcasts. And
I mean, wait, I just got to real quick. So,
all right, set the scene.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Poor Mike Evans. I do feel bad for you to a certain degree. So on Monday, Mark couldn't make it back into town, right? Monday because he got caught up he got late, missed his connection flight, et cetera, et cetera. So he was doing the show from Cleveland. Chicago,
Yep.
right? And so normally on Mondays, y'all do podcasts, right? You do like 2 podcasts or whatever, hour worth of podcasts. So you're just here grinding after work. I leave, like our show's done at 9:56. I'm walking out the door at 10 o'clock. I'm getting my stuff and I'm getting out of here. I can't wait to go, see what my day is going to entail the rest of the day. And Evans was like so excited on Monday that Mark wasn't here. He's like, I can't wait to go home. I got so much work to do. I got to do this and that. I can't wait to get out of here. It's so nice, Stokley, to leave work when your show is over.
I know.
You have forgotten what that feels like.
I know.
I feel bad for you.
I know. So I chose. I didn't put a whole lot of effort today. I just threw on a Nuggets baseball hat. And apparently, at 6:02, the onslaught began. From you and Mark, the texters joined in, especially the folks watching on the YouTube channel. Would you like to basically summarize the problem you have with my hat?
It looks like, you stole a hat from a little kid, from a 3-year-old. And it's a terrible hat. It's too small. It's a terrible hat. It's a terrible fit, terrible look.
I do have a big hat.
Okay, I know. Everything about that hat is terrible, okay? It's a bad color. And so it looks like one of those hats that they just give away at the game. First 5,000 fans get this hat. Here you go, and just throw it at you. No one ever wears that hat except for Mike Evans. And it's so tight on your forehead that you have to have it, and you have it all the way. You like unbuckled all the way to as far as it can go. And
I don't even think it's buckled.
No, whatever. Yeah,
it's like it's not even on the last.
The emblem of the Nuggets is supposed to be more on your forehead.
Yeah.
Your emblem is, because the hat can't go down far enough, is on the top, the crown of your head. It's the worst look and so right away I'm like, do I just let this slide all day?
Yeah, right.
And I'm just like, I just can't. I'm just like, what is up with this hat? Because I don't ever see you in that. You never wear a hat.
Right. Well, and the jokes have been writing themselves this morning.
You keep wearing a hat. I'm still in back my advanced hair commercial. So yeah.
So it's been like Evans. Is there a propeller on top of that hat? Did Evans take the ice cream ball cap, clean it out, and then wear it? What were some of the other ones? Quickly, somebody get Evans one of those Avs big hats that they had last year. That's the only thing that would fit. Let's see. I got a lot of is that a yarmulke, Evans?
Yes.
Yes,
exactly.
It just doesn't stop. I mean, I got Little Rascal comparisons.
Yes,
I got Ward Leave It to Beaver compare. I mean, amazing. So anyway, have fun with it, especially those of you who are watching on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. Have your fun, and away we go. But, Stoke wearing the sunglasses. It is, and is it just me, Friday. As we get loose on a Friday, we got the Broncos and Packers to look forward to. We got what's going on with the Avs and the Nuggets. You can comment on whatever you want. Somebody else said, by the way, on this, is it just me Friday? Guys, is it just me, or is it sad to see how far the Heisman has fallen?
No, yeah, exactly. Exactly right. I looked up on ESPN, and I'm like, it says, Heisman Trophy Saturday. I'm like, Saturday? Yep. The Heisman used to be the coolest thing ever. Used to be unbelievable. Must-see TV. You always knew who the finalists were. Now it's like, okay, who are these guys?
Who cares?
You got this quarterback from Indiana, quarterback from Vanderbilt. Oh, okay. All right. When is it? Oh, it's Saturday. No, it isn't just you. I think it has lost a lot in the last decade plus. It really has. And I think the kid from Vanderbilt should win it. First ever 10-win season in Vanderbilt program history. They won 10 games at Vanderbilt in the SEC. That's impressive.
That is impressive. I was watching the end of the Big Ten championship when Indiana won, and they interviewed their quarterback, Fernando Mendoza. He's a kooky young fella.
I've never heard him talk.
I was watching it was like, wow. I got to start paying attention to this guy more often. I am rooting for him to win the Heisman just so I can watch the interview.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's unique. He's entertaining, but he's kind of like.
Well, tell me more. I mean, what do you mean? Is he?
I can't really. You got to hear
he
him.
Like Russell Wilson?
No, there's kind of like a little bit of Tebow in him.
Okay,
but there's like there's like this earnestness to him that's just like, I was watching like, is this guy for real? Is this authentic? Is he like putting on an act? Well, I mean, it was something.
I think he's going to win it, so I think he's a favorite. So there you go. You're probably going to hear him get interviewed. So tell me, Mike, why? Why has the Heisman Trophy lost a lot of what it had before, and it just doesn't feel like it's the same?
It's a good question.
Do you have a reason?
I just think there's so much out there now to take our attention away that you just don't really have the time, the bandwidth, the attention to just carve out time to watch the Heisman Trophy Award. You know, it's just there's too much other stuff to do and watch and follow and podcasts to listen to and all that kind of stuff. It's just there's so much that the Heisman just has lost its. Plus, the Heisman. I mean, let's face it, there is absolutely no guarantee whatsoever that winning the Heisman means that you're then going to go on and have a great NFL career.
Yeah, but I don't think that matters.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think that's why people don't pay attention to it like we used to. And I don't think it's all because of the transfer portal and guys switching teams so much. And, you know, we've never heard of – who's heard of Mendoza before this year?
Right.
I hadn't.
Right.
Right?
So maybe if these guys were playing for their schools for
3 years,
4 years, but
I think it would be different.
Maybe, yeah, that's
I think
a good
it'd be a
one.
little bit different, but still, I don't think. I think it's changed before the portal. It started to change. It didn't feel the same. So I think you might be onto something with, hey, we just got so much going on. You got so much at your fingertips that, you know, the Heisman Trophy, that used to be the talk, you know, but now you're looking at all this other stuff.
Wow, this must be an Ohio State fan with his take on Mendoza. He's just a complete weirdo, like borderline possible serial killer.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
That escalated quickly.
Oh.
I mean, I thought he was a little kooky, but I'm not going to go there. But okay.
Oh, well, I can't wait to hear this guy talk.
Well,
man.
you got to hear him talk.
Okay.
You got to hear him talk. We'll get into some more Is It Just Me's and why there might be added urgency for the Broncos to win as big as possible this year. That's next.
Will the Broncos defense overwhelm Jordan Love? Will R.J. Harvey put together another solid performance in the run game? We'll react to it all in the Fan Football Postgame Show. Live on game day starting at the 2-minute warning. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best part, same-day appointment. That's right, start your journey just like I did today by giving them a call. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got the exams, the MRIs, the physical therapy right there in one facility, and they're going to educate you. Here's what's going on. This is why you're in pain. And then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you what, they changed my life. They can do it for you as well. I suffer with low back pain that was excruciating. Just check me out of life. Quit going to the gym, quit playing golf. Most importantly, couldn't sleep through the night. A couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing all those things again, especially sleeping through the night. Don't live in pain any longer. Don't be checked out of life. Get back involved. Call my guys. 303-367-2225. Start your journey toward pain-free today. Online at spineone.com. That's spineone.com.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is going to be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from INT Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Winter evenings at Bellevue Station mean live music, happy hours, and cozy nights out. Make plans with friends and enjoy the season at Bellevue Station.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mark was on with us for the first 2 hours of the show, and then he had to leave as he's calling Houston and Arizona this weekend in Houston, so he's off meeting with the Texans, and heaven help if any of those defensive guys get brought in for a meeting, huh?
I mean,
might get uncomfortable.
Right. He's going to be in heaven next week. Coming off of watching Houston's defense, his boo.
Yeah.
And after talking with those guys,
Like, he couldn't wait this morning to tell us. Not only did he come out yesterday and say he thinks, or the other day, he said he thinks the Texans have a better defense than the Broncos. He got all happy when Dan Orlovsky said the same thing.
Yeah.
Stink, stank, stunk.
And then he couldn't wait to share that when he talked to Jonathan Gannon, head coach of the Arizona Cardinals, you remember him, that Gannon said same thing. Best defense he's seen since the 2015 Broncos. When he brought that up.
Brother, this guy stinks!
When he brought that up, he thought he was somehow giving a compliment to Broncos country, but in effect, he just dug his hole deeper.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Mark. I mean, he should know better. He's more experienced. I mean, he's more experienced than that.
He should know better.
He fell for it. I mean, these coaches are going to pump up the other team. And he fell for it.
He did.
Think, Mark!
On this, is it just me Friday? Is it just me? Stoke can't pull off sunglasses, but at least it's not as bad as Evans trying to pull off a hat.
That's right. That is true. I know I don't look good in these sunglasses,
all right,
but
I'm getting rid of this hat.
That hat might be the no. We got to keep it around just to make me like if I'm ever depressed or something, I'll just say, Evans, can you wear that hat today, please?
Listen, Mike, I had a rough day today. Can you wear the hat in tomorrow? Or better yet, just take a picture and send it to me, will you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, my goodness.
We got a big game coming up here.
I'm pumped
Evans.
up. I'm pumped. I love
you?
There's nothing like, man, it's been so long, you know, just the anticipation, that big game feel, you know?
Well, yes, and late in the season, huge game. You're playing a good team. It's at home. You got, 3 of the last 4 at home. The place is rocking. Usually this time of the year, Mike, in the years previous, we start counting how many people are not going to be in the stands.
Yeah.
Is it going to be 15,000, 20,000? Now we're talking about this team trying to get the number 1 seed with 4 weeks left to go. And then last year, it was fun. That was exciting last year to finally, get over the hump and get back to the playoffs, have a winning record. But we all knew that team didn't have a chance.
Right.
A real chance.
Well, we all said it once they got into the playoffs. All right, hey, great. You did.
Good,
you
whatever.
shocked us. Anything that happens after this is gravy.
Lanyap.
Lanyap.
Not Lanyap.
Lanyap.
No, Sean. Lanyap, okay? So that's the way we felt last year. This year, come on. Yeah. Tell me why not. Now, they could lose in the first round just as easy. They could. But they could go on a big-time run here. Big time, especially if you can get that number 1 seed. That's why these last 4 games are so important. Get that number 1 seed. You have a bye. 2 games at home.
Yeah.
Who are you scared of in the AFC? Just tell me who. I mean, who? Come on. At home.
And let's also face it, there is not another better AFC big game, home field advantage than Denver. There just isn't. I mean, maybe Buffalo, if it's one of those lake effect snowstorms, okay? They love that.
Yeah.
The fans love that. They love that. And they're comfortable in that. So that might be, but short of that, who else? I mean, where? Jacksonville? Please. L.A.? Oh.
No. I mean, the only two.
New England? No.
Baltimore and Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Okay.
I mean, that
if you had to go play an AFC championship game in Pittsburgh, that wouldn't be fun.
No.
That wouldn't be fun.
No, it would not be fun.
That wouldn't be fun.
I can't stand the Steelers, but you got to give them credit. They do have a real home field advantage. But that's what, just get the number 1 seed.
Yeah.
Just get it. And
It's
if we
huge.
played Pittsburgh, they're not going to have a better record than us. So it's going to be here.
From Darren, the Broncos remind me of last year's Vikings. 14-3 last year, not a great team, as they proved in the playoffs. You could be a soft 11-2 team. Being 11-2 doesn't mean you're a great team.
Well, I kind of I disagree with that because, man, winning in the NFL is just hard. It is. And so you have to do a lot of things right. A lot of things right. And so to me, that makes you a great football team. And that's what the Denver Broncos are. They're a team, great football team. They don't have a great offense. They got a special defense, and they play complementary football. They do, and they find ways. When you find ways to win games in the fourth quarter, when it matters the most, and you do it in different ways, that's the mark of a great football team.
So what do you think? And I'm at the point now where I'm not worrying about it. I'm not going to let it aggravate me. If anything, continue to overlook the Broncos right up until they're going to the Super Bowl. Fine. Do so at your own peril. But what do you think are the reasons why?
Okay, wait. And I want to go back to that almostlaw.com texter there. So, did the Vikings have a bye? No. Last year, Vikings have a bye?
No, they had to go on the road, yeah.
Right, they had to go on the road.
A neutral site game, remember? That was
in Arizona against the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
And so, the Rams are a pretty dang good football team. So they didn't even win their division. So I'm sorry. This is much different situation than the Vikings. Much different situation. The Vikings ran into a buzzsaw in a game that they had to play on the road. If the Broncos have to play in the first round, it's going to be at home. Unless they totally fall apart here.
Right.
And the Chargers win the division.
Right.
And that's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, we're sitting at home. And everything's going to run through in power.
What do you think are the reasons why people are reluctant to? Is it because Bo hasn't just jumped off the screen at you as being a great quarterback? Is it
the reason
is
why?
that the
What's
reason
the question?
why?
The reason why they don't
give me the reasons why the national perception of the Broncos, why they've been slow to adopt the Broncos.
Schedule
soft.
It is. Okay, it's weak schedule. All right, whatever. Offense isn't believable. How do you only put up 10 points against the Raiders at home? Right? How do you look like you did for 3 quarters against the Giants? How do you barely beat the Jets? So you're just not believable offensively. Not explosive enough. Like you don't have a Jamar Chase or Saquon Barkley or someone like that. You don't have those guys. So you don't have the top tier offensive talent. So people don't think that you can win that way. That's not sexy. And then, you've beaten, you barely beaten, like I said, some bad football teams. So I think the schedule, the offense not being believable, not being explosive offense, and then you barely beaten some bad football teams.
You might be onto something because we live in a fantasy football world now. We're in a fantasy football society. Everybody plays fantasy football all over the country. And think about it. Outside of Denver, Colorado, how many Bronco players do you think are on America's fantasy football teams?
Cortland. And maybe now someone picked up R.J. Harvey.
Right.
That's it.
Say
2. That's all.
Say 2.
I mean, maybe Bo Nix.
Maybe.
Depending, on the situation, but that's it. So
I wonder if that, I'm sure that plays a role in it as well.
I think so. I think you're on to something there. But it's fine. It's good. That's what I'm
I
like.
know.
I really don't even care. And you shouldn't either, because they're believable to me because I watch them week in and week out. Okay? And I'm seeing this offense look like it's figured some things out.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing Bo look like things have slowed down for him. And this defense continues to play well. And I see a team that's clutch. Clutch, Mike. When it matters the most, they step up and make plays. And it's different guys. It's special teams, it's offense, it's defense. It's different groups, different guys that step up when it matters the most. And, that can't be taught. Either you have it or you don't. This team is resilient. They're tough. So, look, to me, they're very believable.
Stoke, this one's for you on the RamosLaw.com text line. Stoke, is it just me, or is that hat that Evans is wearing, is that the hat he wore when he painted the barn all those years ago?
It does. It looks like it's faded. It's kind of a grayish, but it's got some white in it. It could be 40-year-old hat, or it could be one of the new trend hats that that you took from a little. Did you steal that hat from a little kid at the game? And then it was like too small. You're like, damn it, I got to wear this hat though. I stole it from a kid. I need to at least wear it once.
Oh my goodness!
No one will notice that it's too small.
Stokely will, that's for sure.
I've never seen.
Little did I know.
The main emblem on the hat that's supposed to be like in the front of your head.
Yeah.
Yours is on the crown of your head. It's unbelievable. It really is. It's
my goodness.
I love it though. I love it.
Right,
I love it to each their own. I would never try to wear a hat if I had a head that big.
It's funny. It's funny. Good stuff. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I mean, what would your wife say? I mean, would she not even? Does she not even care? Wait. Air quotes. Wife. What would she say? Like if she saw it, she doesn't even care? Would she say, "Dude,
no,
what are you doing?"
She usually doesn't. She saves her battles for other battles.
Oh, gotcha.
She'll figure that. We'll let the hat stuff go. But you're right. She probably doesn't like it either.
Yeah, Lana would be like, she wouldn't even let me leave the house.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, take that, you know what, off your head right now.
The wife is like,
yeah, I'm serious. Like, she just keeps it 100.
Wow.
Like, what are you doing?
Maybe I need my wife to act like an anchor, right?
She's a lady.
No comment
on that?
I never said, who said that?
Who said that? AI Ty?
I didn't say that.
Who would...
Speaking of the anchor. No! I wasn't talking about my wife, though.
All right, we got more Is It Just Me's rolling ahead and having fun. Getting loose. Can you tell on a Friday next?
How should Sean Payton protect Bo Nix from Micah Parsons? Can Vance Joseph's defense avoid another December slump? We'll break it all down in the Fan Football pregame show. Live on game day starting at noon. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
The holidays, they're here, and there's that special person in your life. She does so much for you, whether it's your mother, your wife, your girlfriend. You want to give her a special gift, something nice, something that's within the budget. Hey, Mark Schlereth here with a great idea. How about this year, buy her the gift of relaxation, a little pampering from my friends at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. They specialize in wonderful services like European facials, soothing therapeutic massages, and a whole lot more. But guys, be honest, you can buy a facial or a massage anywhere, but at Beau Beau Visage, you're not just buying a service. Instead, you're buying your guest a luxurious spa experience. You'll never go wrong buying a gift certificate from Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. I'm telling you what, everybody wants that gift of rest and relaxation. The shopping is so easy. All you have to do is make the call 303-779-5002 or bvspa.com this year. Give her the wonderful gift of an experience at Beau Visage Skincare and Spa. 303-779-5002 or at bvspa.com.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Merry Christmas from EV and Auto and your friends at Foundation Chevrolet,
where we've got a ho lot of deals.
During the Red Tag sales event, dash away in a brand spankin' new Chevy Equinox EV.
Or shiny new Chevy Blazer EV. All electric, all priced most merrily.
Together, let's drive. See us in Wheat Ridge or visit FoundationChevrolet.com.
Happy holidays and catch a ride.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry is proud to announce that we are Denver's authorized dealer for Norcane watches, the official luxury watch of the NHL. With every purchase of a Norcane watch, you'll receive a free Wolf Winder, a $400 value, while supplies last. Family owned like Matthews, Norcane is dedicated to crafting innovative, high-quality Swiss watches with over 4 decades of heritage in the industry, pushing boundaries and embracing innovation.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry in the Highlands Ranch Town Center and at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU Hockey skates with St. Cloud State with pregame starting at 5:30. Saturday on 104.3 HD3, DU Basketball faces Cal State Fullerton with pregame starting at 1:30. And on Sunday, 104.3 HD2, CSU Basketball faces Northern New Mexico with pregame starting at 12:30.
One of Newsweek's best regional banks and credit unions. Learn more at WistaraCU.com.
It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos.
It is that time on a Friday, a Football Friday, where we do our fantasy lineups for the upcoming Broncos game. I once again brought in the breakfast this morning.
Oh, yeah. I'm in a little heater. Are you a little nervous because, your boo, your sidekick, your, quotes, partner is not here to help you out and you're a little bit nervous?
No.
Really?
Actually, I think I'm better off without him.
Oh, save that. Save that audio, Ty. Get ready to I can't wait to play that on Monday.
So, yeah, I lost last week. This was going back to the Washington game. So I paid off this morning with the breakfast.
Yeah.
Which was very
excellent.
Good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Great job. You
Coke,
delivered.
Big Coke just hits harder on a Friday.
You had a bad reputation coming into
unfair. Very unfair.
When I came into this show, I was
very
like, wait,
unfair.
Johnny Fever was always like, he never pays his debts.
Oh, that's bogus.
And
I almost swore.
Yeah, and he always backs out, and I'm like, goodness gracious, I never knew that.
I'm like the Lannisters. I always pay my debts.
I don't know. You've been great, so I got to give you credit.
So let's find out what happened last week. Fantasy between the Broncos and Raiders. Johnny Fever, what were the final results?
All right, so Stoke, you had Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, R.J. Harvey, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Will Lutz. And Mike, you had Brock Bowers, Broncos defense, Ashton Genty, Troy Franklin and Geno Smith. Stoke, you had a score of 60.28. Mike, 46.54. You have lost 4 in a row now. And you dropped a 5-8 on the season. Stoke, you go to 7-5.
Thank you, buddy. Oh. Yeah.
All right. Well,
I thought I messed up last week by screwing up and having to take Jaleel McLaughlin because I messed up and I should have put my running back at the running back position.
So this one makes it a little bit more challenging. Do we think Josh Jacobs plays?
Right.
I think he does. Do you?
Why? Like, we're about to compete against each other.
You're
You
right.
want me to give you?
You're right. Why am I doing that?
Right.
You're not going to give me that.
I mean, how dumb are you? Well, who are you going to pick with your first pick so you can kind of get me ready? I mean,
I think it's his tiny hat squeezing all the blood out of my brain.
Oh my gosh!
Feeling a little woozy.
Do we have one of those chest things in the defibrillator?
Man,
don't go on me, Mike. Don't go. Hey, at least wait 30 minutes until I leave.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. You get to go.
Right.
You get to go.
All right, let's get it going. This is an interesting one because, to your point, does Josh Jacobs play? That's an interesting one. Whew. I go quarterback, running back, wide receiver. I'm going to go with, hey, let's see. Let's see if it was a mirage or if this guy's ready to build off of last week. You know who I'm talking about?
RJ Harvey.
You darn right.
It's a good pick.
Yeah, flex. No, not flex. Excuse me, running back. RJ Harvey, yes.
TJ, AJ, RJ, / fourth, the fifth.
What are you thinking, Mike?
That's a good
Bring
pick.
us inside your war room.
That's a good pick. That's a solid pick. Boy, I'm going to be sunk if this guy doesn't play.
Oh no.
But I think he plays.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Josh Jacobs, running back.
I mean, you almost have to, right?
Yeah.
Because if you don't, guess what?
You could take him as a flex.
Exactly. And then he plays, and so I wanted to put the pressure on you there to make you have to pick him, and of course you did.
Yeah, you playing chess.
Right.
While I'm playing
catch up.
checkers.
You playing defense, I'm playing offense.
Yeah.
I'm tack mode. You're like, what is it? You're on your heels.
Right.
So now I'm going to go with a wide receiver. I'm going to go with Christian Watson.
Okay. I'm going to go with Cortland Sutton. Big game. I think Cortland Sutton shows up big.
Hello, Jinx.
Give me Cortland Sutton.
And we don't know about Pat Bryant, but Pat Bryant, I think, missed a couple days last week, too, with the hamstring and played.
I like Pat.
I do too, Sean. Now we're getting – you're kind of going – you're trying to match my move with a similar move, and you're staying on the same page. Do I go quarterback, flex, or special teams defense? That is the question here. Who are the other options? So you got Bo. Obviously, Bo and Love. Wow, this becomes a little bit difficult here.
It does, because you know what? What's interesting about this matchup is these teams, their receiving core, they got multiple options.
Right. They
really
do.
Not just like, well, there's a true number one, number two. You could easily have.
It could be Franklin.
Or Wicks.
Or it could be Dobbs.
Yeah, right.
Or Wicks.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, so that's give me Bo Nix.
Bo Nix.
Give me Bo Nix.
God bless Bo Nix.
Damn right, Tony.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
I've been riding Bo for the last few weeks. You've noticed, right?
I do notice that.
Hey, is it a coincidence? Is it just me? Or is it a coincidence that ever since I've been picking Bo, he's been balling out?
It's the Stokley seal of approval.
Hell yeah!
It's the Stokley seal of approval.
Is that
Especially when you wear it.
Can we get that
Especially
patent?
when you say that delivered with the glasses on. It just hits harder.
Right?
Just hits harder.
You like it to see? It looks better today because yesterday I had a blue hat.
Yeah.
Now it's black on black.
Yeah.
Knight Rider.
How do you think
Hot.
that hat would fit on me?
No. No. I'd never be able to put it on my head again. What are you talking about? Like, just explode. I'm like, I like this
thing
hat.
feels a little stretched out. All right, so I don't
bunch
have
of strays in
So
there.
I got flex or defense special teams. I don't have to go quarterback now.
Right.
But I do know now who my quarterback will be. So I probably should go with another receiver. All right, I'm going to go with do I go with Wicks or Dobbs? I'm going to go with let's go with Romeo Dobbs. I'm going to go Dobbs.
See, I gave you Dobbs. You would have picked Wicks, and because I should have never said anything. That was just bad by me.
No,
what?
I would have taken Dobbs.
No, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have. You didn't even know who he was.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
He's on one of my fantasy teams.
Special teams defense, that's where I'm going. I'm staying away
go
from
flex?
Huh?
You don't want to go flex?
I don't have to. It's already done. I can take flex last.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
See? So I want to take my special teams of defense before you do.
Brandon
okay?
McManus? McManus is coming back.
Oh, that's right. B-Mac.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little revenge game for him.
Right.
You think he's gonna? You think he's gonna make a field goal and eye down, Sean? Like
mean mug him?
Right.
Yeah.
And then like you can't see me, like a John Cena. You can't see me. Huh? That would be pretty good, right?
You're a kicker and you do that.
Oh,
that's immediate shame.
Oh no, I think
shame.
that's the ultimate swag.
Okay.
But I am not taking McManus. I do love him, so I'm either going Broncos defense or Will Lutz. Who do I want to go with here? Give me the Denver Broncos defense.
All right.
At home, let's go.
All right.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to go with I'm going to take Lutz.
All right, that's a good pick.
I'm going to take Lutz.
That's a good pick.
I'm going to take Lutz.
So I got a flex left here, ladies and gentlemen. Here it's down to these guys for me. Troy Franklin, Evan Ingram.
I really think you should take Ingram.
Or possibly I might go with Adam Troutman.
Ooh. Or
do it. Or Adam Prentice.
Come on. Come on.
Adam Prentice is going to be the new Joker, Mike.
Go with the fullback.
He's the new Joker.
Go with the fullback.
Okay.
Or you could go with.
All serious.
You could go with
who?
Lil Jordan.
Ooh, Lil Jordan. I forgot about Lil Jordan.
Little Jordan.
I forgot about Little Jordan.
Little Jordan. Especially if Brian doesn't play. Little Jordan.
Nope. I'm going with the home run hitter. I'm going with the home run hitter. A guy that I knew was going to have a breakout year this year. I told you in the offseason he was going to have a breakout year this year. I was waiting to see what your face was going to look like. No, Mike, you called it, and he has delivered. Kind of slowed down a little bit, but give me Troy Franklin. Let's go, T. Franklin. Let's go. I'm going to pair him with Bo Nix.
Johnny Fever, we got for Stoke, Bo, R.J. Harvey, Christian Watson, Troy Franklin, and the Broncos D. I have Jordan Love, Josh Jacobs, Cortland Sutton, Romeo Dobbs, and Will Lutz. What has the line been established? Been established at?
You've been getting blown out in recent weeks, but I think this week's going to be a little closer, so I'm going to put it at 7.5, favored for Stoke.
So I got that going.
I do think these are very similar rosters.
I'm
here.
due. I think this is an even matchup.
Yeah.
Just looking at it, Broncos offense against Packers defense, Packers offense. I think both these teams. These are very well matched teams. I think it's going to be a great matchup on Sunday. We'll get to our predictions for the weekend coming up next.
Denver and Green Bay are set for a potential Super Bowl preview. Kick your football Sunday off in style with Denver Game Day, powered by Common Spirit Health, official healthcare partner of the Denver Broncos. Live on Game Day starting at 10 a.m. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, the holidays are supposed to be a fun time. Forget your troubles, enjoy yourself. But if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, man, that's going to really put a strain on enjoying the holidays to their fullest. It's possible, though, for you to be romantic with the one you love in time to make your own Christmas Eve ride. Reach out to my guy, Jeff, and the experienced, compassionate professionals at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their treatments work when the pills or herbals fail. They've treated thousands of men along the Front Range of Colorado over the last decade. Emphasis on treat. Erectile dysfunction is a medical condition. Like many medical conditions, can be treated. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will put together a customized plan based on what works best for your ED and what your goals are. You can't argue with the results. Their treatments have success rates well over 90%. Call now, and by Christmas, your partner could have more than just visions of sugar plums dancing in their heads. Schedule a consult, just $99. You'll get a TN-PSA test and, if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in The Rock. Castle Rock, call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
This holiday season, don't drink and drive. But if you are in an accident, you're in luck. Flanagan Law, where strength meets compassion. While the other guys blend in, I stand out. Look for the Shamrock. Flanagan Law, your advocate when you need it most.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you, because you can't be pinned down, unless you want to be. Your first love story is free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at Audible.com.
Tune into Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's a Bud Light Football Friday. Bud Light, an official beer sponsor of the Denver Broncos. Forced surrender.
We tried, didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Baby.
No!
Oh, I'm rusty. I knew it.
Oh,
I knew it.
You missed 1 week.
And I'm rusty.
You missed 1 week.
I messed up both of them. Too premature. Too quick. My pat chest.
I tried it last week when you were gone.
Yeah.
And same thing. I got the ooh part all right, but too early on the baby.
Yeah, I was too early
the baby
on both.
is been tough to nail.
Yeah. Too early. I mean, I got excited. Got overly excited. Mike, it happens. Right?
Yeah.
That's what they say.
You might want to reach out to my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Premature.
Sometimes
that happens.
Just a medical condition.
Just a medical condition.
That's all it is.
They've treated thousands of men along the front range.
I think I needed some help.
Oh, I love it.
Goodness.
I love it.
What the hell just
What's
happened?
going on here? Is it just me, or is Evans's hat that small, or is his head that big? Okay, that's it. That's the last time I ever wear a hat on this show. That's it.
It is a classic.
That's it.
We got to make sure we get a picture. Picture of you in that hat.
That's it. I'm not.
It's like one
never
of those,
again. Never again.
So
I don't mind the jokes. That's fine, but I'm not signing up for this for another time.
Well,
okay, we're done.
That will be a bet. So don't throw away the hat. Keep the hat in your truck. And so, I'll bet you one day something, and if you lose, you got to wear that hat for the whole show. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what's going to be a part of it.
We're now we've graduated from coffee bets and stuff like that. Now it's hat bets.
Yeah, to wear the small hat bet.
To wear the too small.
Exactly.
Puck Siv on our Puck Siv 6407 on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Come for the little hat, stay for the clown show that ensues. Yeah, that you're spot on that one. So no, I'm looking for. I can't wait for Sunday. I just think that this is because as much Stoke as I don't besmirch, demean the Broncos' record. They've had enough good wins this year to show me that they are definitely a team on the rise. But what I do like about this finishing kick is not only is it good teams that maybe will change that narrative a little bit, I also just think I want them to be playoff tested. I want them to be battle tested for the playoffs.
They are battle tested.
I don't think
they are battle tested.
I don't think they're there yet.
They're battle tested because they've had to win close games.
I know, but
they played the Eagles on the road.
I know,
close games.
I know.
So this team I know what you're saying. Like, what great team are they battle tested against? I'm just telling you, this is a battle tested team. They are.
There's two definitions of battle tested. There's, okay, you've proven that you can win a lot of close games against teams that are okay. But I love the fact that if you look at this schedule coming down the stretch and you see Green Bay, Jacksonville, the Chiefs on Christmas night there, they'll play with pride in that game. The Chargers as well. I love the fact that this schedule affords them the chance to play playoff caliber football teams for the last month, which will, in theory, have you ready to go play playoff football when the playoffs begin. So I like this schedule. I like this. I'd much rather, I look at take any 4-game stretch you want from the season. I'd much rather they be finishing the season with Green Bay, Jacksonville, Kansas City, and the Chargers than, let's say, finishing with Jets, Giants, Dallas, Houston.
Okay, I got you. And that's fine, and that's fair. Okay, how about this? Is it just me, or is this the biggest regular season game since 2015?
No. The Kansas City one here was a couple weeks ago. That was.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
But now,
No.
this doesn't trump it because look what you're playing for. And then I could, if they win, here it is. If they win, the next week is. And then if they win that one, then the next week you're playing for the number 1 seed. You have the number 1 seed right now.
Here's why.
And if you can lock down the number 1 seed, you got to bye, and you got to win 2 games to go to the Super Bowl.
Here's why. I just don't think you're going to have to go 15-2 to win the number 1 seed. I think New England. I really I believe New England loses to Buffalo on Sunday.
I hope you're right. We're all pulling for the Bills.
And then they have to go to Baltimore, which I don't think is going to be.
No, that won't be easy for sure.
Exactly.
Even though Baltimore is not quite what we thought they would be.
So I think, especially knowing that you have the tiebreaker against New England, I think 14-3 gets them the number 1 seed. And as I said yesterday, I just from a law of averages standpoint, I don't want to go into the playoffs with a 14-game winning streak. I'm sorry.
Stop saying that.
I'm sorry. I want him to get one. I want to get.
Who do you want to lose to then? Who do you want to lose to?
You know what?
The Chargers, the Chiefs?
No,
I mean, come on.
Well, no. I mean, I think if
what are we doing?
If in a perfect world,
what are we doing?
I'm telling you, dude, you don't.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
That's pretty gutsy of you to say, considering your team that lost in 2012 here went into that game against Baltimore with an 11-game winning streak.
Wow.
I just as soon have it out of my system.
That's a low blow,
I'm
Evans.
sorry. Well, right.
That's a
like
low
you
blow.
haven't tossed any low blows my way this year.
Just as we're walking out, almost done with the show, before we make our predictions, you just sucker punched me.
Yeah. Good kidney shot.
On the way out. All right. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I don't. I want to keep winning. Let's just keep winning. Let's make sure we get the number 1 seed. I don't want to count on the Patriots to lose. So, but hopefully they do lose this week. If they lose this week, you're in a good spot. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Predictions?
predictions. Here we go.
Prediction? Yes, prediction. Pain.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sure.
Actually, you want to do the other big game? Do you think the Bills beat the Patriots?
No, I don't care about that game.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No, I want to do the Broncos game. That's it.
All right.
We don't have much time.
We got time. Go ahead.
I know. Look, I love what we've been seeing from the Denver Broncos. They are a clutch football team. They find different ways to win football games, and I believe in this team. And I think they've been overlooked and disrespected nationally, whatever. I think they love that. They rise to the challenge. And Power is going to be flat-out bonkers on Sunday. Biggest regular season game, in my eyes, since 2015. The place, it's going to be great weather. It's going to be rocking. And people don't believe in the Broncos. I don't believe in the Packers.
Right.
I mean, come on, we act like the Packers are like this juggernaut.
Lost to the Browns, lost to the Panthers.
Come on.
At home.
Yeah. So all of a sudden they're this great football team. You know, they haven't seen a defense like the Denver Broncos defense. I think the Broncos find a way to win another close one. Another close one here. 23-20 Broncos.
I like it. I love the idea of them being a home underdog. Wow, what a chip to be able to play all week long, and you know Sean Payton has been playing that to the hilt. Really? You guys have won 10 in a row, and this is what they're saying about you? You're a home underdog to the Packers? What have they done? So I love the Broncos being in this position from the intangible standpoint. I still kind of question, the motivation, the hunger, the focosity for Green Bay coming on the road this late in the season to play a non-conference road game. Put it all together. It's going to be a great day for football, fast track, all of that, bonkers crowd. Give me the Broncos 27-17.
Let's go.
All right?
All right.
Have a great weekend, everybody. On our way out, want to thank all of you who have donated. And if you haven't, there's still time for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive benefiting recruiting classroom as we're pairing up with our friends at Blue Sports Stable in Superior. We're taking donations of gently used or new sports equipment through December 20th. For drop-off locations and a full list of needed items, head to denversports.com/equipment.
Okay, I got to get a picture. Smile. Smile with the hat. Now take it off. Let's see if you got the Peyton Manning red forehead. Real quick, take it off. Nope, you don't.
I don't?
No
splotch?
Nope, no red spot.
Then maybe that hat isn't as tight as you think it is.
Well, you're wearing it on top of your head.
I know, and plus, I'm not going to lie. There have been a few times during this show I've gotten a little lightheaded. I think the oxygen's been cut off to my brain. We got Tover and Cecil coming your way next.
Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan at Blue Sports Stable in Superior for our Denver Sports Equipment Drive, benefiting Recruiting Classroom. We're taking donations of new or gently used sports equipment through December 20th. Head to denversports.com/equipment for a list of drop-off locations and most needed items. And help us spread some cheer this holiday season.
Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. Be advised, this is your opportunity to save up to 40 to 80% on a hot tub or swim spa. This weekend only, today through Sunday. National Western Complex. 18-month interest-free financing. Our factories have demanded we sell 1,000 hot tubs and swim spas this weekend. National Western Complex. Huge factory incentives, factory rebates, this weekend only. National Western Complex. We can remove your old hot tub. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Hot tub starting at $2,999. National Western Complex. Free delivery of your new hot tub. Just relax and enjoy. National Western Complex. Today, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Sunday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Free admission, free parking, free delivery. National Western Complex. Call 833-SPA-SALE or visit hottubandSwimSpaSale.com.
Select Health, how can we help?
Representative.
I'm ready to answer any questions you have.
Representative.
I'm Sam.
Representative.
It sounds like you said representative. One moment. Select Health, how can we help?
Finally. Hi, I have a question on copays.
I can help with that.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health, insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Okay. Only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line.
But first... There. The last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes.
Nugget Bells, nuggets all the way.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison.
And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing them when we cut down the Christmas tree.
We will pack the car with gifts, and of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Call Fix-It 24/7 for same-day service for any heating needs. Fast, reliable comfort when you need it most. Go to FixMyHome.com and click Book Now today.
The Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity, introducing the 5-year